Yes, 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 yes. Fuck. Ah. Mmm. Oh. 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 Rewinds it. Oh. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 boo, do, 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 do. The world's loudest man. Yeah, that title could be going to like people in my fucking group, low key. Where the fuck is my Minecraft? Test your own realm for free? No, I paid for it like 1 month, one time. And that was with Liam, and then we fucking started beefing because his dog walked into like my berry bushes and started dying and died immediately. Which is plain fantastic. Um, I would want to make more like what the fucking what's it called? Who's my what's it's I completely lost what I was gonna say. Right, the fucking stream overlay for like the new render is gonna take at least 20 hours to render fully. So what I can do tomorrow is render one 10 hours long if I don't if I wake up at least at 8 a.m. I can put in I don't even know how many hours that'd be. But it's like what? It's like from 8 a.m. 2 hours, no, 4 hours be 12 and then another 9. So 13 hours. I can put in 13 hours of render time tomorrow, which I probably won't if I want to keep up my stream schedule. I don't even have a schedule. I just go live whenever the fuck I feel like it. Oh yes, my encoding is completely fucked again. We love that. My computer isn't even built for like doing stuff other than like a little bit of gaming and then some the office work. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna have Spotify running, Discord too, and then Minecraft with shaders. Ah yes, that's a beautiful combo. Uh, that loaded. Okay. View distance setting. Right, I'm gonna wait a little bit until some people just, have the time to watch. What is he doing? He's playing Minecraft too. If I could play, he's listening to the fucking the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack while playing Minecraft. The fucking what's it called? The one for Wolf. I will be making a new world. I might as well just start creating one right away. Question now is large biomes or not. Large biomes do seem more fun because I don't want to have a plains biome be like 2 chunks. And stuff. No, the bonus chest is kind of full of bullshit. I'm just gonna build just gonna start creating the world, so that's out of so that's already done once people might actually come in. Let me close out the Minecraft launcher. Just to save a little tiny bit of CPU and GPU. And also let me set my chat to live chat. Because top chat is like, it filters spam. Doesn't matter. Why is it like, why is it giving me a CAPTCHA? Yeah, like that. Okay, great. Yes. Minecraft. Yup. It's still creating the world, by the way. It's still doing that. I saw you were on fucking Minecraft 2, by the way, and listening to the fucking Blade Wolf. Yeah, I know you're McDying, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I mean, yesterday I don't know if you showed up or at all or not, if you were busy or whatnot. We were playing Buckshot Roulette and Ultra Kill, and you know, it was pretty neat, pretty neato. Oh, you're hosting? I see. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. So my settings are completely dying. Oh my glorb. Okay, my frame rate, as soon as I click into Minecraft, yeah, it immediately says encoding. You got actions and stuff for Bedrock. Ah, yes, my frame rate is 2 because the world's brand new. And we're already at almost night. I'm gonna just pause this, click back into OBS so my encoding can keep up a little. What do you think though? Should I buy a new CPU tomorrow to finally get a giga-trillion bytes of storage to get Forza 5 with and every other Steam game pretty much in my library? And then I could also buy Steam games, but then I'd be down to like 30 bucks to fend for myself for the entire month. Which isn't gonna last, let me tell you. It's not. Or should I not? Yeah, I mean, I have the money for it, but it's like, if you have $200,000 in your account and you still have expenses, do you buy a Lambo just because you have the money for it? I mean, I would, obviously. It'd be funny, but, like, I'd rather try to actually survive, right? Being able to, like, the most fun way to spend money is, like, if you're just going out and then you have money to spend. But a new CPU would... It's a 300% fucking performance increase if you haven't checked the DMs I did. I compared my current one to the one I have my eyes on, which is the Ryzen 5 3600. It's 300% more performance. 300%. Yeah. That would be kind of baller, wouldn't it? And then a terabyte of storage, I could be making clips left and right. I could be editing anything. Without... And the drive is fast. I'd probably transfer all my Steam games to it to help my Windows go fast. New CPU also brings more storage due to the fact it can read it. Oh, my frame rate is so great with this, with all of this. Let me switch to the main screen. Right. We're here, and also this thing is... There we go. And the frame rate you're seeing right now is pretty much my frame rate all the time. I wanted to get a vein miner fucking plugin, mod for this game. It's not called a plugin, it's called a mod. I'm on Minecraft, not on OBS. But you can see my frame rate is... I want to turn off shaders? No, I just installed those. I'm gonna turn them down. But I'm not gonna... Minimum settings, please. I want shaders because it looks boring otherwise. It's not responding. The app is... Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot better. Dude, I remember killing my old GPU with fucking shaders. That's how that GTX 650 Ti got killed, by the way. I still have it. It's a fucking GPU from Tarkov. I have a few mods installed, such as... Yeah, also don't mind the lags when the worlds generate, because CPU and stuff. Do I have a button for zooming? Is that a thing? Or don't I have to get a fucking... SP only, toggle shaders with K, O, and R. We're in a fucking jungle. Or is this a fucking, like... What biome is this? Sparse jungle. Okay, okay, that's not too shabby. The frame rate is ass, but as long as... I mean, what I would love to do is to have a mod that just loads a lot of chunks before I even go in, to have it not have to generate new shit. Like, it generates, like, 1,000,000 blocks outwards. But, first of all, storage might fuck me up on that. So, all we have... the reason I'm, like, running around doing nothing is just I'm generating chunks, right? Oh, I forgot I turned off my Logitech. Hold on. No, not OBS Studio again. Hold on, stop. Logitech. Because I pressed the button on my mouse and it didn't do anything and I was confused. Is sodium and shit installed? I have, let me check. Let me check real quick. Let's hope it... I hate it when I open my Explorer, it pulls it up on the main image, because I was just looking at, like, some old commissions I did, and I got jump scared. If I showed that on stream, I'd be gone. I'd have to delete, like, the VOD and then lock down for, like, 30 years and pray to God YouTube doesn't take me out for the work I did. Where's Minecraft? There it is. There is sodium, right? But, I have that as a standalone, not with a thing. I have Iris, but I don't know if I have sodium. We can go get sodium. Also, I want to turn off the high contrast. Let me just quickly go and look at sodium. Move! Move! God. Okay. You want me to put that in there? I bet. I don't know if it'll be compatible with most of the shit I do. Sodium is like, it's like Optifine, right? Like, the reason Optifine used to be so good is because Minecraft still, nowadays, is one-thread rendering. Instead of Bedrock. Bedrock has multi-thread rendering. The normal Java edition does one thread. Sodium, sodium extra, entity culling, and mod menu. I have mod menu. I just don't have, sodium and sodium extra. Let me just download that bullshit. Give me a second here. Download. Select game version. I'm running 1.20.1 by the way, because that's the version, the what's it called? The server for Duniel's server was running. Entity culling, I know what it does. That's like whatever. Let me also, like, now I have the mod, let me just integrate it. Yeah, mod menu is just a go-to. I have that. No, I have sodium already. Let me replace it. Okay. Sodium extra. Let me get... I haven't heard of sodium extra yet. So I'm gonna try that. That shouldn't be in sodium. Or that should be in sodium, I don't know. I'm basically running some of the mods that Duniel server had. Yeah, no, I know it's fucking necessity because holy fuck was I trying my hardest to find a mod like it. Because I was right, I was chilling, just looking through, like, filtering out the mods from Duniel server I didn't need when I had no Wi-Fi. And I was struggling to find a mod that let me do the mod stuff until I found mod menu. For more settings, alright, you know I love tweaking settings, we're gonna be here until tomorrow. In 15 minutes or so, I have to go clean the bathroom, so I'll be on BRB duty. I'll try to go fast, though, so that we get less interruptions. And also dinner is a thing. How the fuck... And also, I'm so stumped that they added a new weapon. Spears. In, like, craftable stuff. Because, like, what the fuck? I feel like Minecraft Bedrock, coming back to it after a year, is like, what the fuck? This is not Minecraft? What is all this random shit? Why is there Nautilus armor? Why can you fly on gas now? I don't know what they do. Like, right-clicking and holding with it just points it forward. Yeah, no, Bedrock's one and only difference, I can't stress this enough, is it's written in C#, not in Java. I think it's C#. My computer is suffering too much for me to Google right now, so. But if you want to buy, like, Buckshot Roulette multiplayer, I don't know how much it is right now. I have the game, but you know how Steam libraries... Like, Repo, I appreciate that you have it, but if we wanted to play together, I would need to buy it. What the hell? Movement faster equals stronger. So it's the jackhammer from Ultra Kill. We have the fucking Market Garden from Team Fortress 2... and the jackhammer from Ultra Kill, except with no, like, stop frames. All right, I'm gonna pull up with sodium. Like, I apparently had sodium installed, and sodium extra mod menu, and entity calling. I don't think I need it because entities don't really. I don't have like Alex's mobs installed, whatever. But oh my fucking god, it's going off screen. Look at this. Yes, okay. That really works. Let me just turn the GUI scale down. There we go. Extras. Overlay corner top left. On Mac OS. Who the fuck plays Minecraft on Mac? Toasts. No. Yes! Yes! This is what I want. Render. Okay. Let's try that again. No, FPS extended is like, I don't need more than 60 frames. I'm probably gonna limit it to 70 so that because encoding overload is a thing. Like, if you want maximum performance while doing other shit, if you leave your GPU as unlimited, it'll render as much as it can, and if you cap it at like 60, it'll only render 60 and the rest will be usable by everything else. I love the encoding overload. If I had a face cam, it'd probably be lagging right now. I love when games do that while loading. They take up all of your threads. And then it just looks like it crashes. Just like compiling a shader in fucking Blender. The setting for show FPS just shows more shit. But it's a stream. It's like technical data, whatever. But I don't want my stream to be... Like, look at my fucking overlay. I have all of this shit. I don't want it to be, like, harder. Let me change some video settings. I cranked up the simulation distance. Here, max frame rate. Let me cap that at 60. Which, once the game actually initializes properly, it'll work. And also, due to the fact I'm having a fucking audio, like I'm having so much shit run in the background, there's Spotify and the wildfires are starting already. Like, you can see my FPS on Minecraft is just shit because the one on my audio visualizer is good. Also, we don't know how this happened. I'm not here to question it, however. Ow. Yes, my frame rate. Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. Okay. Wow. Oh my glorb. As soon as I, like, look around, make every single, like, chunk generate, it'll be fine. Vein mining on the fucking axe? That's good. Efficiency and vein mining. The sheeps are running for life. Why is this spreading so much? This thing just landed here, this fucking nether portal. It's like a meteor in fucking Terraria. Ugh. Should I... I'm gonna run around without shaders for the first little bit. It's just when the terrain fog begins to render for the player. Let me disable that. Like, look at my frame rate still without shaders. Like, look at this. You see? It's not a shader thing. It's a Minecraft thing with rendering, with, like, loading chunks. And generating terrain. Because my fucking drive is almost full, and my SSD is slow as shit. Like, let me check my SSD real quick. Once we get a new SSD... Yeah, no shit. Look at this. Look at this. It's almost full. And my SSD is anus. You have a better CPU than I do. That's why your Minecraft isn't this bad. Because, like... Well, I do have a bunch of mods running, so... Like... Have you played on Duniel's server yet? Because then you might have seen the Citadel, or what should be the Citadel. I stopped playing on it due to Wi-Fi and whatnot. I'm gonna turn up my render distance by a fuck ton so that I can generate some chunks. And as you can see, this strategy is working. It's just like having a... You haven't? You hop on that. Hop on that. Is active at the moment. Doesn't the Mona bot usually restart it? Let me check. Would be kind of fucked. I think Duniel died, like his server box just exploded and he fucking got, like, killed. Mona bot is dead, but it's the Mona MC bot, not... No, the server is apparent... Oh wait, no. Okay, the last time it started was last year. Your fucking text message. Holy shit, I can play on there now. Completely forgot. You should have. I don't think we can text Dunio. He's been absorbed by the coding realm. Yes. Hold on. Let me just put my PC through suffering. I mean, you didn't have, like, you weren't forced to, whatever. But, it's like, this seems like a nice place to build. Put a little, like, cobblestone edging around here. And then we're golden. Let's do that. Yes, I am using baritone still. I cannot get away from this program. Why did he get slimed out? What did he do? Free my boy, he didn't do nothing wrong. Ah, yes. My frames are... What? I set my stream bitrate to, like... Fucking... Turn off the preview. And also, turn off the wave. Turn off the currently playing. And now maybe my frame... Okay, now my frame rate is worse now. I don't want to use the vein mining axe up too much. So... They got my boy Dunio. He got discombobulated by Chungus Land or something. I don't fucking know what they call it nowadays. I don't use that platform unless it's for very specific problems. 5 minutes until I have to go do shit. Which is a great time frame, but oh my fucking frames. Let me just... Oh my glorb. What's on this? Okay, bro. I'm just gonna run around my home a bit and start generating some chunks. And then turn down my render distance. Which should help improve performance around my house. The immortal shovel. No, it's fucking gold. It's a gold shovel. I got this out of a fucking, like, nether chest. Oh, my frame rates. What should I get? Should I upgrade my computer or not? Nah, I think this is passable quality because I used to play games like this. I'm not even kidding. Well, not this badly. Like, when you cheat on Roblox, your frame rate goes down to 30, basically, and your brain turns off at 30 FPS, so you forget everything you did. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, even my Spotify is fucking dying. It's the CPU. It's the CPU. Definitely the CPU. If I had $10 trillion, first things first, computer upgrade. Let's go. Okay. Let me, now that we did that, turn it back down. Let's turn it to 12. Cyberpunk 2077 PS4 performance. Look at those seeds spinning. You'll know exactly what frame rate I'm having. Hold on, let me show just the frame rate. VSync is off. Max shadow distance disabled. No. 12 chunks only. Quality, graphics. I already have everything set to fast except for the leaves. Entity distance, 50%. Distortion effects, none. Mid-map levels, 0. Which will be used for block model textures. Higher values provide better rendering of blocks in the distance, but could adversely affect performance. Apply. Oh! Red jump scare. Hold on, let me save your eyes real quick.
Alright. Hello, please be recorded. What's up, guys? It's me, Gmod's I'm a Roblox player.
Okay. Don't worry about that. Also, I mastered live editing. You wanna know how? I can do this now. Oh yeah, that's better not. Okay. First of all, first things first, I have to start digging a mine because I have to start digging a hole. Let's get some proper... Let's get some proper music for digging a hole. Hold on. There we go. The Deep Rock Galactic music. I don't have a pickaxe. God, I'm gonna die so hard because I know I'll be fighting a skeleton and they'll be abusing my CPU. Basically meaning they can think and see faster than I can, so, that's always gonna be great. I know that reaction image is AI, right? But it's funny. Also, I love the instant sneaking. It reminds me of Half-Life. That's also a thing that I did when I was programming a Godot game. There was a lerp in the camera moving down when crouching. I removed that myself. Like, I found this really, really old article. Like, it was like 5 years old. Had like 2 likes or whatever. Someone was discussing how they were making a movement engine like gold source for Godot. And it wasn't giving you the full code. It was just giving you like the snippets of it in complete wrong order. And I fixed it up completely by myself, which is the best thing I've ever, like, quote, coded. I really want a mod for vein mining, but I'm not going to restart my game again. I also haven't finished the Bobo overlay, I'm sorry to say this, but yeah. Let me see if I get more frames with full screen mode. You don't even get to see the damn game. Okay, never mind, you do. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Dude. Yeah, full screen mode, yeah, this kind of works. Fuck. We are out of time. It is now night, and the googlies will come. Every 30 days, you must come... let me make some torches. Fucking... Ah, yes. The Terraria music while I'm playing fucking Minecraft. Do I have dynamic lights on? Yes, I do. I'm gonna not hear a creeper because I have my TV set to super quiet so that you don't hear the mic. And it's half. I have to go do my thing. Which sucks. Man, I hate this shit. They're already bombarding me, bro. Can you believe it? Christmas just a week away. That is a fact, by the way. Christmas is in 1 week. 7 days, 7 days, 7 days, 7 days. I don't want to end the stream so that my VODs clutter up my channel. I will be going on the Be Right Back. So, to save myself the trouble...
Alright. What's up, guys? It's me,
Alright. I'll be back. Ha! I have returned. Right. Let's keep Minecrafting here. Because, for sure. That is my desktop. Okay. Wow, that is running smooth, isn't it? Food is our first concern. The second concern is the googlies, which are the mobs. We have to fix both problems at once and try not to die. Because dying is annoying. I'm playing without cheats for once. Okay, my pickaxe shit the bed. Let me make a stone one and make some torches. So I can light up more outside of my private domicile. Fuck ass skeleton. He's gonna walk over here and pretend to see me. We need iron, that's what we need, because the food problem can only be fixed if we start putting water places, and I need to make a bucket. I would use baritone low-key, but would that be cheating? Would that count as cheating if I use baritone? Because I'm trying to keep it vanilla-ish, no cheats, no nothing. First time I actually do it without it. Because we have one apple to our name, and that's it. Oh, there's melons here. I'm saved. Yow. I forgot. The jungle biome has you covered. I see a googly. See, he pretends to know me. He pretends to know I'm here. And then... Okay, fuck you. Haha, fuck you, man. Okay, the food problem has been solved. That is great. We have melon supply. Let me also put a torch here. I keep getting thrown off by the fact that I'm holding a torch and I'm thinking, oh yeah, this place is lit up. It doesn't need mob proofing. No, it does. Why won't he die? The invincible creeper, bro. Oh, it got replaced by baritone trying to get a block ready. Great. That's just fantastic. Anyways, I'm going to rearrange my inventory a bit. There we go. And now let me just get some more coal. I also have to make sure that I don't get jumped. Because entity culling could fuck me up in a lot of ways, actually, by showing that, like, not showing mobs that should be there, and it knowing where they are and checking constantly to make sure that the mobs don't show when they should, and vice versa, can fuck up a bit of stuff, so... What the hell? They're summoning battalions outside my home. This is not okay. I want this to be like Canada. I want to leave my door unlocked. God, there's another. I'm literally playing a fucking... It's like a story map, bro. And my sword just kicked the bucket. Okay, that's great. That's always fucking fantastic. Make new sword. Let's do that. I'm usually more of the axe fan because axes do more damage in fucking Java, but you know, doesn't. I'd rather use a sword for crowd control, and the fucking axe just kicked the bucket too. Yeah, gold tools, everyone. They're shit. Why'd they make gold tools as shit as they are? Because gold is actually supposed to be a lumpy metal. Can I not go up? Bro. I cannot. Okay. Wow, there's another one that I... Let me. Oh my... Okay. Okay, dude. Didn't want to have to do it. But I did. There's pigs spawning and shit. I don't know why or how I had the issue. I know I saw those creepers. Don't worry about it. I had the issue that mobs just didn't want to spawn anywhere. I don't know how I did that once, but I'm glad mobs are spawning. Like the pacifist, passive. Jesus, I'm learning how to not speak anymore. But you know. Let me just put out the announcement that I'm back. I love how it shows my desktop because I'm in full screen mode. That's just fucking fantastic. That's... Let me minimize this. Oh my god. And then as soon as you click out of the window, it decides, yeah, I must show your desktop. This is a requirement. I don't want a claustrophobic 1x1 tunnel. I'm better than that. Ooh, what would go hard is the SCP-3008 OST. Yeah, sir. This. Yes. Okay, that goes ballistic. I have to do this and then tap back into Minecraft. That goes ballistic as a song. Let's see. So since we have the create mod installed, we're gonna have to build some contraptions and whatnot. We're gonna have to be the doohickey company, doohickey corporations. Which is just fantastic, honestly. But, you know, it's just more shit to do because base Minecraft does get kind of boring because I don't know how to build shit. Like, create makes stuff functional, movement. And, you know, base Minecraft just kind of lacks that. Which is very disappointing. I need to go find fucking iron. That's what I need to do. The sun is rising. Wish I had the zoom mod installed, but you know I didn't have the time for that. But this game is running incredibly smooth now. I'm gonna say that and it's gonna drop to like 40. How do I show FPS? Show FPS. Oh, yup. Hard to reach 60, huh? That's why I usually play at like 70. So that it doesn't cap at 60 and leaves out frames. That it actually does stuff. Copper is also very important in this mod. But making tools from copper is kind of dumb. Copper is mostly used nowadays for its conductive capability instead of for like tools and shit. Steel and iron are usually the king of making construction tools and whatnot. Oh, that's not my intention. I need 4 of these. Why'd I place them like that? Oh my god, these take forever to mine. Let me just cook up a little bit of raw copper. Just so we have it early on. What's my frame rate at right now? Apparently 60, both of them. But, you know. What will you do? Nothing. Well, let's keep digging. Till we get on the level that iron's usually on. But, you know. I'd love to have a plugin. Like, I've heard, I talked to another streamer on the bus today. A person that I know who is trying to get into VTubing. Oh my god. And they have an alert for every chat message like sent, so sometimes they don't notice and shit. But that is funny to me due to the simple fact that like if you don't get a lot of stream, like a lot of people watching your stream, I get why you do that. But that's kind of funny to me. Just not having so many people watching that you have to do your have to turn on notifications for literally anything. That is rich coming from me, considering I'm streaming into the void pretty much, but doesn't matter to me. I'd like to have that. I'd like to just say my opinion on that because I don't matter. I don't matter. No, I do. I have been told that many times by contractors, but it's like it's just a record keeper. That's pretty much streaming for me. Just keeping a record on anything I say and whatnot, because I watch my own VODs because I'm like that, because I'm weird like that. What? Yo, who invited him to stay? Also, let me get rid of these. I don't want these spreading. Yo, get out. Leave. There we go. Oh my fucking god, this guy. Do I look like I have emeralds to you? Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't want the fucking vines spreading up. But, yeah. We should be able to reach 4 hours today if I don't end stream. Or the Wi-Fi gets capped, which it shouldn't, but, you know. I need some stairs, man. This shit is pissing me off. This is annoying. So this is dark. It can spawn mobs. Put a torch in there. I have a bunch of cobblestone. So let me just make 2 trillion stairs here. And also put these away. Don't need them. I know it's like a general code of conduct to keep wood on you at all times. I don't fuck with that. God fucking damn it. And now he's in here too. God, I hate these guys. I might want to... Well, actually, no, never mind. That's fine. Like that. Is that clipping? There. That's a little nicer to look at now. Fucking keyboard. 3 pixels offset. Makes it feel not so attached and invasive in my eyes. Can you get the fuck out? Fucking always these wandering traders, bro. We have to do something. We have to act now. Wait, I'm supposed to be sick. I can just say I'm not going to partake in dinner. Good ideas. Good ideas coming from my brain. Let me quickly go talk to the guy to settle that. Christian. Dann hole ich mir später einfach Essen. Was? Es sind keine Schmerzen. Ich habe Schnupfen, ich habe Drücken in den Nasennebenhöhlen und ja, hat mich der Arzt abgehört und so und dann hat er mir gesagt, was ich machen soll. Ich hole mir dann später einfach Essen, sobald alle vom Tisch weg sind, damit andere anstecken kannst. Ja, damit ich keine anderen anstecken kann. Es sollte noch im
Trockner wahrscheinlich.
Ja. Ich denke mal. Fertig.
Wunderbar. Du willst einfach gleich.
Nicht beim Abendessen mitmachen, weil ich bin krank. Ja. Ah. Okay, so that's settled. We can keep going. Let's do this. Oh, that's not supposed to be missing. That's gonna be ticking me off for the rest of eternity. However, that's fine. We can just adapt. I love how some non-copyrighted, like pretty much all the songs I have in the fucking non-copyrighted playlist, like the stream playlist, are just video game OSTs because making them copyrighted is stupid because people are gonna be recording the game, so of course it makes sense to not put copyright on it. You know? Just makes more sense to me. We love doing manual labor. This is exactly what they said. This is what it feels like to work at like a fucking convenience store, man. You're just doing shit all the time. You don't get a break. And speaking of break, the pickaxe just did. Yeah, that feels claustrophobic as fuck. I might change that when I have the time for it. I'm also just looking at my OBS playing like that. Just looking to my left. Looking at the screen instead of actually looking at my main screen. I don't know why. Dude! It's not that interesting. Get the fuck out of my mineshaft right now. Dude, fix my fade right now. Make my shit straight, bitches. Anything I missed? No, he's still that. Wee. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Let me tab back into Minecraft. Jesus Christ. Why did I... Excuse me? Hold on. What? Lapis lazuli. Oh. I found fucking lapis. Lapis. I think... Yeah, stone pickaxe works with this. Finding everything except fucking iron. That's great. Love that. Dude, he's still here. I have no money. Fuck off. He's orbiting me, bro. That's not fun. Just combine these. If I reach a good level, I think I'll use... Yeah, I think down here... What level we at? 46, yeah, okay. Let me just make a little thingy here. Which direction is this? West. Oh, I accidentally put a screenshot on. South. Huh? Yeah. Give me a fucking second. I forgot I had my microphone muted. Oops. I don't know why he's preferring to not run up to the blocks. And the shovel just broke. Right. Let's go get a new one. I really need to start, like, having shit open in the background to, you know, be able to still see my stream and whatnot. The problem with that is, when I end up doing that, I fumble my sentences if it's a really low, input delay. Because for some reason, I can't speak while hearing myself speak. In, like, a recording or whatever. Don't know why, but that's a thing that happens. And the pickaxe just broke. We love paper towels as pickaxes. Also, the view bobbing goes inside of the blocks. That's just great. And I don't have sticks anymore. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I have yet to find a stick that'll break my bone yet. Rocks. Resume. I'll make this more pleasant to watch a little bit. There we go. Okay, so it's spazzing out when I start interfering with it, so... Didn't know it took 20 minutes to mine out like a 5x5 area. But apparently it does. Oh my god, I forgot it's not full screen. Let me open up my inventory so I can check my DMs with no problems. Let me text this one person. Let me also text Sophie to text that person to check their Discord. Okay. Is it done? Oh wow, it is. Let me go back full screen so that we get maximum frame rates. Right. Let's think. Children in my VOD. Let's see. Oh my god, it's still so far down. That's just fantastic. That would have taken me a fat bit to realize. Let me just go home. Go home. Go. What the hell? Pause it. Good to know that there's a fucking cave here. Yikes, dude. Okay. Okay. I'm dipping. I am leaving. There's andesite here too. That's pretty exciting. Is this fucking... What is this, bro? Oh, more iron. There are googlies. Yeet. The more mob proofing, the more frames we get. So that's fine. There's lava here. That's good to know. Oh my god, they're still on the way. Annoying, but whatever. I will be mining this iron. Does it show when I toggle my DPI? No, it doesn't. Okay, great. But there is iron here, which is fantastic. Did the music stop? What happened? Oh no, it's just the night theme is super fucking quiet. Do I have sticks on me? I do. If I find coal, I can make more torches. Bag up, tear. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Oh, it broke 2 stones. Why is it, like, going this way? Oh, my God. Okay. Kill that man. I'm just gonna walk any spot that lets me go up. And resume from there. Okay, never mind. He just wants to walk that way. Oh, hold on. Coal. Important. Need it. Because torches. They are a very important tool to help improve security in the future. What the hell? Is that a lush cave? Right there? Bro. I'm in way too deep. I shouldn't be here. And I'm running out of melons. At an alarming pace. It wants to go down. apparently. So let me just let it do that. It calculates. Never mind, it wants to go up now. It wanted to check out down there, and then it realized not smart. Why is he using dirt? Let's get the fuck up there. Pause it. There might be zomboids. Let's just keep ourselves safe here. And now that we have iron, we can proceed to actually do stuff. So, with my unlimited resources of 3 coal, I will cook up this iron. Because we need a bucket. We need it desperately. And we also need more melon. This stuff's gonna be funding us in the future. And the thing just broke. Not a problem. We now have melons. Which is always great to have. Dude, I got jump scared by the music. You can see the sun? Is that supposed to be the sun or is that the moon? Nope, that's the sun. Okay. And the music is very loud. Okay. And someone decided they need to mix some kind of like cake batter or whatever in the fucking kitchen at my house. Which is the greatest circumstance you could have for fucking streaming. Acquire hardware. Yup. I did it. Anyways, bucket, iron pickaxe, and a shovel because I fucking hate the stone shovel. It's so ass. Right, let's go find some water. I think over the over there. And once we have secured, like once we have a proper mine so that we can get more iron and shit, we should be fine. I will make an infinite water source so that we don't have to do the trip anymore. No. Like these, I don't like these. These are annoying. I need a new axe too. Let's get rid of these while I can. The bushes. Right, let's start planting. I think this hill over here would look amazing with like wheat fields. I have jungle logs. I can just like make these on hand. Iron axe, boom, done. Let me save the rest of my iron. Make sure I don't lose it. Oh, that was a rookie mistake. The one durability I lost on that was critical. There's an Enderman running around. God, I really need to rebind my shit. Because I don't want these anymore. What the hell? Okay. Like over here would be amazing with a field. I'm just gonna start an infinite water source here. Yoing. Dude, Subnautica would go fucking ballistic though. I don't know how much. Also, it would be kind of scary. It would be, honestly. I would be terrified of the fucking Leviathan. I'm not terrified of the ocean as a whole, but the Leviathan, bro, that shit is scary. I'm thinking, first of all, we clear out everything. And then... Wait, no. We just line all of this up. Like so. It's not that I'm not being efficient with the water, it's also partially designed. So that, you know, it looks good. That's one of the factors that I want to have. Why is the Enderman over here now? Fuck off. What is he doing? Can you move away? Jeez. And boss music starts. Ah. Now we need the seeds. And melon. I think 6 is fine. And we need a hoe. Dude, we need so many fucking sticks in this household, man, I swear to God. Okay. Now that we have seeds, we can now successfully fix the food problem forever by making a giant ass farm that actually looks decent enough. It's always trying to eat. I know there's like diagonals too and whatnot. I'll experiment when I don't just need the rudimentary stuff. Just get rid of all that. Right. Which ways do they grow? Okay, yeah, that's good. And now... I'm gonna leave the space for the melons. This place should be water, though, however. I do low-key feel like connecting the water sources a bit. Man, aw. Cause I don't know. Feels nicer to me, to my soul. There we go. Okay, the hoe decided to give up on us. That is fine. We did we used it until it broke. Let's see. Let's make another one. Because before I actually start with all the machinery, I want to have a proper setup. Also don't know how to build a house. So, well, I know how, but not to make a good looking one. That's still in the works. Let me just cover up this creeper hole a little bit, as much as it would allow me to. I have more dirt in the chest, right? Yeah, I do. Tire stack. I usually like to flatten all the area I build on, but low-key, this time I want it to look good and not to be, you know, perfect like how I want it to be. I want it to actually look good upon being played. Maybe then I'll change my ways and not start flattening shit like I'm some company trying to build a... Nah, actually, Golden Coral parking lot, exactly that. I'm trying to avoid that. So eat the melon. I'm just gonna start experimenting with the width of this entire thing, seeing how wide I can make it without it losing function. Okay. Yeah, that makes it feel more connected. And not like it's like every corner is just dug out. How far does this go down? Right. The food situation is, quote, solved, because the food hasn't actually grown yet. So, yeah. Do I want it to be, like, multi-story, maybe? Or just, like, expanded until it won't let me expand anymore? Okay. I think putting water right here is a good idea. Quick interruption because dinner, they have to discuss some stuff for dinner. There's probably more efficient ways to do this bullshit, but efficiency is not. It's not my type of thing. Oh, why'd I put it here? That doesn't even need to be there. Could be over here. Or I could have put it on the outer edge since it like goes back. Damn, I lost all my skill in Minecraft in like half a year of not playing it correctly. And that's also the problem with stuff that isn't like the fucking Golden Coral parking lot is efficiency is hard to do when you're working with design. Shit. No. There we go. A little bit more. We need all of the farmland we can get. I'm thinking this. I think this is where we stop it. Around this part here. Because why not? Let's just keep adding on water, I guess. Like growing a potato, adding the water is optional. Let me actually also do that. And now, we can add even more. And once something dries out, we'll know what does, and then we can add water. Bruh, okay. We don't need this big of a field for starters, but I like having it because without upping the tick speed, it would take forever. Let me just do this. Like over here, I want this to be flattened because this should be the basis for my house, I think. I'll build a foundation and then build on top of that. But look at that, the mob proofing's working. Nothing's annoying me now. Or for now. I also need to probably cook up some coal. So that we can, you know, do stuff. I swear I was either tripping or I had more than just like the one jungle log. We have more iron. Wow, charcoal. Okay, now let me just fire that by itself. Jesus, I saw the fucking leads from that guy and I thought I accidentally left it with the spider mods I tried earlier. Fun. I have a mod that allows me to do this, don't worry. Yes. More. This tree is bothering me. Thor, you're bothering me. Fucking Ultron drags him to the Fent dimension. That's happened. That happened. It's real. Trust me. Swords? Yes. Oh, hey, welcome back. How's it going? I am fixing the food problem currently. Now, don't worry. I got like a lot of shit that I had to do anyways. But I'm done with it now, and I've also situated that I don't have to attend dinner at my fucking group, so I don't have to sit there for 2 hours. Because I'm sick. That's why I stayed home today. So I can just say I don't want to spread my disease, so I'm gonna stay. The game's running decently smooth now, and I'm just building a fat-ass wheat field. Because I have no soul. I keep thinking of that clip of that one kid giving out balloons going like, I have no soul. I don't know where the fuck that's from. Or why that exact, like, clip is in my head, but it is. Who the fuck ringing at the door right now? Oh, it's fucking, medicine. They ordered medicine. I want one here. I want one here. Okay. And I want one here. And one over here. I was gonna do this to see how much it'll cover. But yeah. Tomorrow it's gonna be money day, so we're chilling. Man, all the mobs spawn over here now. I don't want that. I'm coming in and I'm removing your shit. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Sir, get down. Fuck this hole. It's now mob proofed. You can't do shit. The more mob proofing we do, the more FPS we get. Because the less mobs will be in my render distance. Oh, who you think you is? Who do you think you are? I have an iron axe. Okay, yeah, that thing is overpowered. And also I can aim, I guess. Never mind, I'm not landing any hits. Which is fucking great. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I wasn't looking at my health. Fucking die. Okay, we got it. So now, it's like claiming back fucking land from, like, it's like fucking Age of Ultron image Agario. That's what it's like. It's fucking Agario. You're just claiming land. Yes. Let me put those on. Put one in there and turn the rest into torches because fuck yeah. Also fishing rod? What the hell? Oh fuck yeah. I'm claiming back what's rightfully mine. Dude, I was also thinking of like buying the long drive, but that game is so fucking shit. Like, there's a game on Roblox just called A Desert. Like, without the second E, which is exactly the long drive, with all of the jank physics exclusively provided in. Oh my god, no way. The troublemaker of the group is back, and that means trouble for us. Agario. No, the O is just small. Like, hold on. Who pinged me? I didn't see it. Oh, acid. Had to crash. Oh, you're on Fort right now? I would say I could hop on, but, you know, I can't. You know me, I can't ever hop on. Except in my own, like, domain, whatever. Let me post in the image. I know I still have it. Where is it? Okay. What the fuck did your friends even say? There it is. Agario. You're checking the item shop. Oh, I see. I don't play gacha games. I'm sorry. Whenever someone says gacha games, I always think of fucking, like, gacha life. Like one of those fucking shits and not, like, gambling. For some reason, that always comes to mind. And I don't know why, but I absolutely despise fucking, like, gacha life. I don't know why. I don't get the whole premise of it. People making animations and shit. Because if you're gonna make a basis for, like, doing shit, just learn to draw the panels yourself. I don't get it. Like, animating proper is then the next step of that. And depending on if you do it 3D, 2D is also, like, completely dependent on what you want to achieve. I'm gonna leave this tree here. It looks kind of fire. Draw and animate. I mean, yeah, but, like, just develop your own art style. Yeah, no, anyone is bound to cook insane shit. Like the fucking Malevolent Shrine button Roblox. I wish I could do shit like that. And he calls it a fucking shit post. Like, my god. Don't get a hobby, get a job doing this shit, bro. Like, dude, make money off of this. It's literally right there. You can make super high quality stuff. Yeah, make money from it. Put yourself on the fucking Roblox forums saying you can, like, make trailers for games. And then show that off as a, you know, fun passion project, saying, like, I was bored, so I made this. If I wasn't bored and I had to make stuff, they'd think that, you know, you'd be way higher quality. It's like a bunch of, there's a bunch of little stuff. But, you know, just like, dude, start working. Start working doing that shit. It's not, it's super fun earning money doing shit. It's so fun. You get the dopamine loop. My hoe just broke. Yeah, no, but Gacha Life, like, the premise of the normal game is like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I really don't. And I also don't get gambling games. Like, I was trying Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact once. I got past the tutorial and then got super bored, stopped playing it. For both. For Wuthering Waves, I didn't even get to install it completely because that shit was like 80 gigs or 20. So I didn't want to install it fully. I quit halfway through because I wanted Assetto Corsa back. You know, I gotta set my priorities. I like producing more than just mindless playing. You can't, I mean, calling it mindless is one thing. People do have fun. I have to respect that. But, like, it's not my cup of tea. Let's just say that. It's just not my stuff. Not my type of thing. Organized Enfield might be for you. So you'd have to install it on phone because your PC will die. I have an iPhone 11, bro. Like, I don't like mobile games because, like, high efficiency mobile games running down my phone is like build a factory. But it's like I don't really like the anime style. Also, my skin, bro. I forgot that I made it. Ah, green. You can't even see behind the cape. There's another thing. But yeah, no, I like if I want to build a Satisfactory factory, I will just play Satisfactory. Speaking of which, let me check out how much gigabytes that takes. I'm gonna look through the my wish list a little bit. Oh, Agar EO just popped up on my screen. Gonna look through my wish list on sizes to see what's worth the money and whatnot. Like Schedule 1 sounds funny as fuck. Or I could buy Raft. Body Cam is on sale, but that does not really interest me. Subnautica has VR support? Okay, bro. Satisfactory, let's see. Let me check how much that is. 20 gigs available space. I could. Okay, the minimum graphics is a GTX 1050 Ti, which is what I have. Yeah, I know. I love it. I love building machines and shit. Excuse me, the Coffee Stain, the people who made this made the fucking Deep Rock Galactic. I have Deep Rock Galactic. Should I buy it tomorrow? It's $40 though. I don't think I want to buy it because it's $40. I'd rather wait for a fucking sale. So you know. But I like the game, but the minimum graphics kind of scare me. Because minimum is like you need 16 gigs of RAM. Like, I meet the minimum requirements. I'm usually like, yeah, I can run a game when I'm like, when I'm like, looking at specs, minimum specs for a game. I like to see if the minimum specs are either the same as what I have, or below. If they are the same as I have, I usually do not buy it until I upgrade my computer, which I rarely do, but I might upgrade it, and if I wanted to upgrade it, I should probably not buy a $40 game, but, you know, maybe I'll buy some, I need the zoom mod, god fuck it, okay. Ugh. Oh yes, the Half-Life 2 jumping, when you're speedrunning, hold on. Doesn't even know how to process that. Let me see. I wanted to make a new hoe. That's what I wanted to fucking do. Speaking of which, as soon as I buy a game, you get it. So, also, how's that, how's your, fucking work paycheck coming along? Is that still on the way, or are you currently rolling in cash? Mod installed it, adds it back. No, yeah, it was. I do have a standalone zoom mod that I know of, but I didn't install it yet. It was an Optifine thing, such as the like cinematic camera. I think it wasn't a thing for. What the fuck? Okay, I think cinematic camera was a Optifine thing. Yeah, no, it was an Optifine thing. You get it on the beginning of February, that sounds lit. You know, February is until the 31st, so you might be getting your moolah anytime soon. I was also tempted to, if I had, the thing is, my allowance right now, like my cash that I'm gonna get tomorrow, I'll get it in cash, not transferred to my bank account. If I had gotten it to my bank account, I would have just shadow dropped you another $3.50 so you could buy another monster without saying a single word. So you'd be checking your bank account and then there's just $3.50 on there. I would have just done that because I'm like that. I like doing shit without. That's also a thing. I plan to not announce that I made the Meteor speech until I actually like I wanted to shadow drop it on YouTube just because, but you know. It's part 2. It's not even during school. Tomorrow's a fucking Saturday. If I want to go to Anrechte, then I can transfer money because I can just put it into an ATM because it's Volksbank. You need very specific requirements to put money into your Volksbank account. That means you need to be at the exact bank that you registered as, which is 2 hours away from me. 2 hours. On the way there and on the way back. 2 hours. There's a child crying. Was ist hier los? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick. I need it. I need some coffee. That wasn't a sneeze, that was just my coughing. The exact instant I decided to leave my room, all of the kids started screaming. So that's interesting. Egg is being saved up for me. So that's neat. That's pretty cool. I do want it to go lower too. I will be using waterlogged stairs at... wait, no, I'm fucking not showing my main screen. Good thing I fucking noticed. I will be using stairs until the beatings improve. Until the beatings improve? Not until morale improves. No, until the beatings improve. Until they're just right. Let me do that. Well, actually, never mind. I didn't want it like this. I wanted it one below. Actually, like so. The beatings must improve in quality. That's just how it goes. Oh, my frames. It's like a fucking old person complaining about their back. Oh, my back. The Happy Wheels guy. Beatings will improve by 150%. Yes, more quality. Masochists are have water coming out of their mouths at this genius concept of beating improval by 150%. You already know. Oh yeah, I'm a variety streamer. What do you do? What do you say? Don't ask me what I say on my live stream, I swear to God. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dankeschön. Alles klar. My 2% faster police car on fucking prison life. I still am editing that video, by the way. It will be released someday, but I can't promise any. I was gonna 23rd of March, as a birthday gift from me, even though it's my birthday, I will release the video. Or send it to Sniffs, because he has to upload that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? I will be adding stairs. Let me also make a water moat here, so that I may grab water. Sounds good. Oh, let me tell you, the video is already quality gold because I'm actually utilizing Blender efficiently now. Like I had the Sukuna ever since I've had the Sukuna avatar pulled into fucking Roblox, into Blender. Now, the reason I can use it's great because I can use it now as like an actual like I forgot you can't do that unless you do the following. But it's coming along great. It's pretty decent. Like, I have 22 minutes of the thing edited, but the reason I've been pushing it off basically is because I wanted to render an overlay, and every time I start it, my ADHD is like, no, don't render anything. Don't render anything. You need to do something. You need to play a video game now. Your fingers need employment right now. Go play video games. Speaking of birthday, anything you want for it? Yeah, I have a very specific request for my birthday. Let me just... So you may know it, you may just know exactly... Why is the BRB text still on it? So, my birthday request is actually not too expensive. Oh my god, my frames. Let me show you what I want. Right, so have you ever heard of one of these? I think this would make for a perfect birthday gift. They are only around 4 to 40 million euro per piece, if you can find one. But I think you can do it. If you put your whole back into it, You can get it done. You can get it done. Um, sounds doable enough. Yep. Hold on. Let me just get back to Minecraft. If you invest into the right stocks, yeah. If you want to, I wish you could reverse invest into stocks that you make money when a company loses money. Because then I'd be blowing all of my money into fucking Roblox and Nvidia right now. That's what I would be doing if that was an option. Reverse money making. I mean, it would be like finding their competitors, but what competition does Roblox really have? They're a quote game company. Yeah, if you know, I mean, if the American economy dies enough, I could invest into the dollar. Just buy a few dollars for euros until the dollar, and when it's at its lowest, and then when the dollar goes back up in value, I can exchange it back again. And you can invest in money. That is an actual thing people do. And I've done this before. I literally bought 10 bucks of yen when I was 12, and it made me $5 because my dad helped me trade it. Don't even ask me what I did when I was 8, bro. I was crazy back then. I was train surfing back when I was 8. Not even kidding. I went to the Polish border and I was like, oh, I can't read this language anymore. I should probably go home. I'm not even yoking you. I did that, and my mom didn't care because she was flat out drunk. She was like, what the fuck, where have you been? And I was like, I don't know, I couldn't read the language anymore. I was like, how did you get there? And I was like, I went to the train. I was like, what, your ticket lets you do that? And I was like, no, I mean, I guess. I was on a fucking mineral, like, where they did that. Yeah, bro, I should have come out the womb and said to my mom, Goo Goo Gaga, buy $500 worth of Bitcoin right now. Goo Goo Gaga, Goo Goo. Yes. Let's see. Dude, I remember we had like 1 Bitcoin once, and then my dad like was like, dude, this thing is worth 20 bucks, sell it. And then I did, foolish as I was. Dude, we could have gotten rid. Oh, he deactivated his AI for a second. He's using confusing tactics, bro. What the hell? Special guest visit by the people out of my group, bro. Mother, you must invest their time. It's like back in 2000 when the housing crisis, like the market crash happened. Goo Goo Gaga, buy me a domicile. Buy me a house right now. It'll be worth $10 trillion in the future. Mr. Beast, when he tells you to buy 1 Bitcoin, and then people are like, Mr. Beast is right, I should follow every advice, and he tells you to install like some fucking app. Honey. I mean, I don't get the big honey scandal, not that I don't know what it's off, that it's just not that, it's not really stealing. Like, how do you think a web extension, fucking, like a free web extension does it? I knew that it was replacing its own affiliate links with its own. I knew that it was doing that because I couldn't see any other way that company had the money to sponsor people to do shit. It did that. I knew it did that. And for some reason, it's a huge fucking drama. Not like it's like, yeah, of course, people deserve money. That is true. But holy fuck, it's not a big deal. You're missing on like $2. Stop complaining about it. Like your life depends on it. Isn't Honey a PayPal thing? I don't know exactly if it is. Oh, the melones has grown. Nolan mode? Melones. I had to teach him a little lesson. What, did you like absorb his soul? Me when I'm mojito. I'm thinking about that coffee right now. Ooh-wee. Oh, my coffee is 500 trillion tons. Don't worry about it. It does that sometimes, but you can fix that. It is good because I threw in three. It's like a thermal bottle from a Mercedes workplace I used to be at. They gave me that. I filled up half the bottle with coffee, threw in 3 sweeteners, and then filled the rest with milk. Tastes like iced coffee without the ice, and less bitter. Just tastes like hot chocolate, just with a little bit more bitterness to it. Dude, I had an iced coffee so good once. I remember I was playing fucking Typical Colors 2 on Roblox, and I deadass was being yelled at because I wasn't playing because I was having the best iced coffee I've ever synthesized. I threw in fucking ice cream in there. That shit was so good I stopped playing, and then people got mad at me for it. Like, dude, we need you! Medic! Because I main medic. Believe it or not. I used to main engineer, now I main medic. Well, I play both. I play whatever's needed. But mostly medic. Where's my bucket at? There it is. And these people were so angry at me that like I got vote kicked twice. Because I rejoined and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir, but it's like, I get why they're angry. I do get angry too when people who should be doing shit aren't doing it. That's why I prefer single player games, no, mostly. Literally. The farm is looking good, and we haven't even started with all the create bullshit. Harvest is plentiful this year. Hold on. I want to do one thing. One thing with cheats. One thing. The random tick speed is 3, right? I want to put it to 6. And now I'm going to save and quit the title so that I can reload it to turn off the cheats again immediately. Because I'm fair like that, kinda. I gravitate so much towards cheating in games, like single player. That I would rather not spend 30 hours doing shit.
Alright.
I can't stop it now. Oh god, what's happening? No, I still might be exploiting. If you watch the clip dub fully, you'd see it. What the fuck is going on? Dude, stop! Okay, great. Thanks. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. He visits sometimes. That's actually yours, by the way. That's the dude named Jay in the Discord server. Yeah, that dude has fucking Roblox hats that have sound, which are worth a gazillion dollars. Yes. Oh. Scoring conscience. No, dude, you don't understand. I have never been rude to AI properly. I've only been slightly impatient and a little bit, like, little more demanding than I should be, but I have not been rude to AI. If the AI overlords ever, like, take over, they're gonna keep me as a pet to do shit. And that's fine. Not that I'd be like down to be that down bad as Denji. Fucking, I go to some pretty extreme lengths to fondle some titties though. I love that shit post. It's so good. I remember making that shit while on the bus. I was like 5 minutes away from home. I open up CapCut. Like I'm just sitting there just blankly staring with another person. And I immediately bust out into laughing because I just got the idea for doing that shit. And I'm like, dude, I'll show you when we're home. And then I did this shit, and the person, she just said, oh my god, what the fuck. I love being creative production because you can do anything. Literally anything is possible when you know how to do shit. I love how I haven't even gotten started on any of the create stuff. I got iron tools and then I decided to build the biggest fucking farm ever. Dude, I'm coughing up like chunks. I may have lung cancer. By the way, as soon as I turn 25, I will immediately try to quit smoking, like, hardcore. Because that's the moment I'll start savoring my life. Because if I can make it to 25, I can make it to anything. That means I will have to savor the life I have left. But for now, what the fuck, you can do it like that? Did not know this. But yeah. I am fucking invincible. I also love how it said you were playing Minecraft and listening to the fucking theme song for Blade Wolf. Fucking, I am my own master now. Like, yeah. Yep. Anyways, let's continue digging. I need dirt, so I'm gonna dig up all the dirt. Because I don't like terraforming and trimming shit down. I'd rather dig the dirt. I think Philza said something about that. I don't even know if that person exists anymore. I think he just got married and then decided to, like, make it so that all his atoms no longer, like, are magnetized to each other and just get pulled apart. Like, he didn't even fall out into dust. He just, like, disappeared. I wonder what that looks like. Still streaming? I don't know. What I do know, however, is that I was hating on Wilbur Soot way before he got cancelled. Under Tommy's fucking videos when I was a child, I used to comment like, yeah, I still hope, I hope Wilbur Soot gets fucking hurt. And then the video came out where he was like meeting KSI and then got punched in the face. I was in the comments like, yes, yes. And then the dude, like, I kept thinking about like, dude, I should probably delete those comments and go through the videos and delete those. And then he got cancelled and I was like, yup, I knew it. Not to advocate trying to, like, wishing harm upon anyone, but it felt right when that happened. It did. Was it his lyrics? I didn't even know how he, like, why he made music. YouTubers can't make good music. Like, have you heard my fucking lyrics? Not lyrics. I don't write lyrics, but have you heard my music? It's bullshit. The last good song I made was Gasoline, and that's it. The rest are unreleased. And there's fucking staying there. Lovejoy is good. I don't listen to YouTuber music. Low key. I don't even listen to Joji. Wait, what was I gonna do? Fuck. You're dying, kid. You're gonna be zooted out of reality, and we're gonna tax you for it, fucking bitch ass. As a lead singer, I mean, I do separate art from the artist, but low-key, I don't want to listen to that. I low-key don't. Like, apparently some people think I'm right-wing because I do it. No! I'm trans. I'm as leftist as I can be. I'm giga-woke. Also, the funniest part, that, like, dude I was talking to, like, VTuber guy. Why? I should get a calm playlist, but I would throw on the webinar, yes. But you know what? I'm using so many of them. I might as well make an iron one. I would throw on the webinar, but that's actually copyrighted because the original samples get detected. I was talking to the guy, and he said he doesn't listen to Rammstein anymore because like he has like cases against him on. Yes, the frame rate. Yes, my brother. Look at the top left. We can't reach 60 anymore. Ah! That's fine. If I just turn off my viewer, maybe we'll reach 60. A little bit closer to it. But now I don't know where my fucking field would end, but this looks good. You gotta help your sister? That's fine. Take your time. I'll be here all night. Well, not all night, but like, you get what I'm saying. I'll be around. Let me also get rid of this. Because I'm smart. So where's Jay? He put a fire reaction under my fucking, like, stream. Fun. I hope. Yes, 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 yes. Dude, Minecraft. I wish Minecraft is not realistic. I can't hold out this bucket, look up, and then right click to grab the fucking... grab the water from the air. It's called rain. Why is he Batman as Moon Knight? What if I just turn around right now and see Batman? Yes. We need more iron. That's what we need. Air urn and iron urn. Toronto. Was it Toronto? I don't even fucking remember. But we have to keep digging. Also, that's right. Fuck. I gotta have lung cancer, I swear to God. That's why I'm gonna quit smoking at 25. Because if cancer will kill me or make me ugly, I don't want that. Like, being in the youth and smoking has pretty much no drawbacks. Except for being addicted. But once you turn 20 or so, you'll start feeling it. So you'll start looking like 50 years old, bro. So I don't want any of that. Is he playing fucking, like, hold on, what did he say? Yeah, I would play Marvel Rivals, but I don't like playing multiplayer games. Unless it's, like, strictly PvE or just chill. Like, Roblox social games are fucked. I might as well start playing fucking VR chat at that point. Like, low-key. Because there's no speech filter. Some kid is crying outside my room right now. I will throw bricks and shit. I swear to God. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't. I will kill him. I will kill. Okay, hold on. Let me eat some food. I need egg. Because they savored it.
Dann flipp mal raus und ich rufe dich, okay?
Weil letztes Mal war es echt extra, ja.
Ja, da war alles gut. Nein, aber ich will jetzt auch nicht so rumschieben wollen, okay? Was ist denn hier wieder los?
I have egg. And I have bread and toast and pepper. I am chilling. I will now combine this to make food. Edible food. Because what's a plate of spaghetti without meat? A miserable pile of secrets. And the kids are already beefing with each other because they don't know how to eat food properly. Look at me, I'm smart, I'm using tools. I'm the peak of human evolution, I know how to use a fork and a knife. There was fucking oil on my plate, and now my toast is soggy. Ah yes, American dinner. My toast soggy as shit. This is fine, however. If I go to the store tomorrow, I'll probably not drop money on Steam because I don't have to be unblocked. But I will buy a 10 card for sniffs. because he needs it. He really... I want him to be able to unlock his fucking, like, TF2 chat. So I'ma buy some for him. Because haha, fuck you. You meeting me on Rate My Avatar was the best decision in your life accidentally. Why is he playing DRG? Oh no, my egg. My egg is falling from the sky. Fuck! Dude, my egg is escaping. What the hell? Can't even have proper functioning food in this household anymore. What the fuck? That's fine, however. Hold on, I'll be right back. My glorb. My glorb. What is that? Helping side quest for your sister turned into like when your dad calls you out on fucking Saturday, saying they have a little project. Cause that's what my dad didn't do that. He didn't build. He wasn't a constructor. He was smart. He was like a philosopher. He just had big brain. Let me actually advertise my stream in the other server. Let me look at the promote yourself thingy. No, not safe for works links. He's live streaming today? That was the 28th. "10 seconds cooldown, yes. Now that I'm here, let's see. What is he doing? He's on fucking Marvel Rivals. Man, what the fuck? Batman! What if I just turn around right now and see Batman? Dude, I love that clip. I should probably not think about that one thing with Batman while I'm eating. There's some crazy shit with the design that should. It's I don't know why they did it, but it's accurate, I guess. For the accuracy, it's like whatever. I don't know. Let me just put my shit into live. Just a simple fact, right? Damn, I forgot everything. No, almost everyone from Acid is fucking online. Dez is probably out playing fucking League again, but didn't he put that as like 9 friends? Who is he friends with? Who is this? Why is he friends with Sven? Why? Dude, I swear, I hate these impulse coughs. Because coughing is annoying, but when it's impulse, it's like someone is inside your lungs just scratching away at the walls. And you want to get them out, but there is no one in there. I just hope, like, it always almost feels like when I'm coughing, I'm almost firing out whatever's causing the problems. Probably one of the branches out of my lungs just goes flying. But it never happens. It's called serotonin, I think. Isn't that like an endorphin that gets released when you scratch a spot that's itchy, which makes it feel funny, which makes you do it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up sometime. But we've already been streaming for 2 hours. I'm just gonna finish my food and then we continue with the Minecrafting. If my desk wasn't filled to the brim with bullshit hardware. God. And while Nick is doing this shit, I might as well eat my food until he comes back. Let me ping Jay. Maybe he hasn't realized I'm live yet. Because 4-hour streams are hard for me to do without interruptions of the flow. So, might as well fuck around and find out. I probably won't get pushed into the algorithm, never. But also my subscriber count went back to 70. I don't know. I checked my subs for most recent. Someone who has it disabled subscribed, and I don't know who the fuck did it. I think, oh my fucking god. Luca and Luna, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. What was his fucking like YouTube name? Stormlifer. Garten of Banban 0. Why did he play Garten of Banban? Dude, Garten of Banban, I think it's in Unity. It's just fucking garbage. How come this doesn't even feel like there's 2 people working on the game. It feels like there's half a person working on the game, bro. Like, how do you write such a... I get the story, right? how it's a daycare, but they're already they're experimenting, and it's like supposed to be some huge facility, but because they can't fucking build maps right, because it doesn't look like the premise they were trying to go for is just you have this daycare which are taking the kids, and then there's this doctor, I think, the pink dingaling, and he starts turning these guys into the mascots, which is, funnily enough, Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 does it way better, and way more horrifyingly. The one paper that completely stuck with me from fucking Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 was the one where it was like, remember the order of operations during body deconstruction. Like, they were completely dropping the curtain there. They are taking people apart and putting them into, like, mascots. Chapter 4 was fucking amazing. If my computer didn't die at Chapter 1, I would have bought Chapter 3 definitely, because I have a Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 plush, the fucking catnap, the big one. I have it. His name is Balenciaga. We communally named him. But fucking Gart and the Band is a slop. I wouldn't be surprised if they used visual block coding to, you know, make that game work. I was telling me to add a few songs to the thing. I put in Deltarune and it gives me Destroy Lone. Right, that song is now in there. Right. Where was I? Alright, fucking Gart and the Band. Like, the premise of the story isn't original, of course. It wouldn't be. But, like, the game, I don't think they understand the visual medium right. If you can't just, like, talk, like, it's like just explaining the story instead of, like, actually making a game focused around it, of you discovering the story. More that they just, like, flat out show you everything and then add, like, billion puzzles in there that are bullshit, so you don't refund the game trying to make a story. Trying to just make money off, like, words, basically. That's what lyricists do anyway. But... Fuck. God. When will my lung cancer end? But, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, really fucking good. Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 felt a bit unpolished before release. I've heard a lot of issues with it. Like, I watched the 3FS video. He just kept dying. And then fucking, like, he just... when he spawns back in, there's a sound that is additive when he spawns in. So it just plays the sound, and every time he dies, it plays that sound over the top again, so it stacks. So when he died like 40 times, he'd boot up the game and go... And also that the fight with Yarnaby is supposed to be kind of bullshit. I'm sure Mob Entertainment will actually take the time to fix it. Or they have already. The chapter's been out for, I think, a year now. I don't even remember it, but... yes. They probably fixed it, which I'm hoping it is, because it's an amazing narrative piece. But, like, on its own, it's unpolished, kind of. You can't hold that to them, though. They're like, Chapter 1 amazing as a start. Chapter 2 doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't interest me that much. Like, you get introduced to the concept of the prototype just taking your shit, right? Like, when you end up killing Mommy Longlegs, and the prototype just, like, grabs the guy. That's just kind of the first introduction. And they did make sure to gatekeep the guy, like, well, I've seen videos of people who went into the game with, like, free cam, and they looked to see if they can find any, like, resemblance of the prototype. And when in Chapter 4, they added a shadow, and the shadow is literally just pre-rendered, which is a wonderful gatekeeping thing. And also, speaking that he can come down there, I expected the prototype to be, like, gigantic ass and huge as fuck. But no, he's apparently like some robot spider guy. His name was like, I don't know, Jamal or something. Imagine you're fighting the prototype and his actual name before he got turned into whatever the fuck he was just Jamal. His name was Darren, bro. Something like that. Anything outrageous. His name was Dan. Dan the man. Peter. Yes. His name was Peter before he got turned into the prototype. Like, it would be. I am hyped for Chapter 5. They're probably still working on it. It might release when we least expect it, but I feel like Chapter 5 might be the worst playing experience when it gets out. I have a feeling, if I had to guess. Chapter 4 was unpolished. Chapter 2 was like okay. Chapter 3 was pretty good, but also pretty long. It also had a few issues here and there, but not nearly as much as Chapter 4. I feel like Chapter 5 is going to be either really rushed, or if it's the end to the entire story, it's going to take 2 years until that shit comes out. And I feel like they're pushing for an early release. Because if they dropped Chapter 4 insanely fast for my feels. I think it only took a year for them to make it. But they should take their time. And that's that. Like, Chapter 4, great in terms of narrative. Like, it's fucking fantastic in terms of narrative, but in terms of gameplay, it's yeah. They should polish it a bit more. You can't account for everything, but just don't push for an early release. Leads to shit being unpolished. I know that myself from fucking Roblox development. But other than that, I will just be waiting if Nick ever returns or if he's been absorbed by his sister to play Minecraft again. Yeah, no. It does kind of concern me. I think I'll just start playing Minecraft. Put my coffee to the side here, and let's keep going. I have to keep digging the hole. Oh, you returned just in time. I had a fucking like 20-minute rant about Poppy Playtime and Garden of Banban, and how Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 was an amazing narrative piece, but was unpolished, and how Garden of Banban is shit at narration and shit at gameplay, trying to be a narrative piece. Like, you hit frame perfect timing. I literally just said, if Nick returns, maybe he's been absorbed by his sister. No, what the fuck do you mean Poppy Playtime is ass? No. No, hold on. Excuse me? Poppy Playtime is a great narrative piece. Why do you think I owned the guy named Balenciaga? Chapter 4 may have been unpolished, right? It was unpolished in gameplay, but the narration, the narrative piece is so great. Like, they actually just have you seen Chapter 4? In Chapter 4, they just drop the fucking curtain. They're like, okay, yeah, no, this is hell. And then it's like, the one note that stuck with me was where it said, if you're confused or if you don't remember the order of body, remember the order of the order of operations when doing body deconstruction. Them just dropping the curtains and showing like, yeah, these are the labs where they just deconstructed people. It's fucking amazing. But the gameplay was the gameplay was very unpolished. That's what I fear for because I'm hyped for Chapter 5. I really want to see that shit. I would play it myself, but I tried Chapter 1 once, and I hit 25 frames maximum. I did finish it though, and the other ones cost like $20 each. So, but it knows how to tell a story. Chapter 4 knows how to tell a story, but it doesn't do the gameplay really right. And that's the problem with Garden of Banban. It doesn't know how to do both of those. So it's like it's just Garden of Banban. It feels like that shit is held together with a visual coding. It doesn't feel like it's two people doing it, like some brothers making the games. It just feels like it's just half a person. No, but I love the narrative piece of Poppy Playtime just being like, okay, yeah, fuck you, here's the hard facts. Yes! And that's why I got really mad when you said Poppy Playtime and Garden of Banban are both ass. Poppy Playtime, if you take the time to actually, like, look at the story, it's great. Because it devolved from something that children like. Like, at Chapter 2... it was mostly children's as the fan audience. Chapter 3 was more, okay, we're moving into the teenage stuff now. And then Chapter 4 is like, we're dropping the curtains. This is not content for children. There are people being gutted here to be put into these toys. And I love that. I love that idea. Because it's not some bullshit with, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not saying Five Nights at Freddy's is ass. Have you seen Secret of the Mimic? Like, bro. Well, it's, like, it's not some haunting shit, like Souls or whatever, the unexplainable. No, they are actively taking apart children, like a damn car, like I'm taking shit about. Yeah, when it was released, it was shit. Like, I don't like 3D FNAF games. I'm gonna be completely real. After Pizzeria Simulator, like as soon as what I completely forgot the name. Which one was the one with the Pizzaplex? Which one was that? I completely forgot. Security Breach, right? Was it Security Breach? I don't remember. It was the one with Glamrock Freddy and Roxanne. Okay, that shit was bug heaven, and ever since then, I do no longer trust FNAF with, like, any official FNAF game with 3D stuff. The DLC, I don't like it. Honestly, really weird. Like, yeah, if you collect everything, the end guy will be in a suit and he will get gutted. Wow, great. What kind of lore is that? It's like Portal, like, bro. If you've ever seen that, if there's a video about Portal, the building of Aperture Science, its entire building is bigger than fucking Manhattan. I'm not even kidding. Aperture Science's building and testing facility is bigger than the entirety of Manhattan. Help Wanted was decent. It never really interested me though. Have you? Yeah, bro. I'm a fucking Portal expert, kind of. Except I'm kind of stupid. I haven't played in a while. Ginormosaurus. This orange is Ginormosaurus. However the fuck you spell it. You can only play Help Wanted in VR, bro. I also have a VR, but both of the controllers have drift stick. No, you can? You can play it without? Is that a thing? I've only seen Help Wanted being played in VR. What the fuck? Why? What, you get WASD key movements, or what do you do? Is it like PlayStation mode? Xbox. I don't fucking know, you say? Okay, that's great. Just like us, devils have a fear of anything they don't understand. I'm dying. Anyways. Oh shit. No, I ate egg while you were gone, and we are out of Maggi, so... You just know you can play without VR. That's great. I'll switch to Minecraft as soon as my body allows me to move. Egg. Egg without... I know! Bro, they stopped buying Muggy because the 9-year-old kept chugging it pure out of the bottle, bro. We used to have those 1-liter bottles because, you know, investments and shit. No, not the blender. I would have gotten him today, but I'm not allowed to punch people. That's it's against the code of conduct in the group. Deconstruct him, but don't put him in a good mascot horror character, because honestly, Catnap is my favorite Poppy Playtime character, my favorite horror character of all time. Grind him into dust of fine powder. He will be ground up into a fine dust of fibrous powder. Man, fuck this shit. I'm installing Vein Mine. Because I have it as an enchantment, but fuck enchantments, bro. Boom. Inshallah, he will be turned into a fine dust of fibrous powder. Powder. Keyboard. Oh, it needs silk? I don't have silk. Do I have silk? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's great. Where's the 1.20.1? Excuse me? They only have 1.21. Fuck you. Man, where are the ones that aren't enchantment or bullshit? Thunderstore? Oh, Valheim. I was like, what the fuck? Full customizable mod and plugin. Do they have 1.20.1? They do. Fabric. God, I'm dying. I'm dying. Help me, please. Minecraft. 1.21.
Alright. Hello, please hold recording. What's up, guys? It's me, Gmod. I'm a Roblox player.
Okay. Let's start Minecraft. Thank you. I need more images for my fucking slideshow. It's running dry. Give me more SCP-3008 music. Yeah, definitely. Feel free to DM me anything. Why is it updating the Minecraft launcher again? Do I have silk or is this disabled? Probably. Noisium. They be making anything. Okay, let's pull this up and see if it works. What the fuck? Is that Choso, bro? Why does he look old? Where's the stream slideshow? Ah! Fabric language Kotlin. Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Where is my stream? Is it on desktop, the stream slideshow? Or in documents? Or pictures? Where's my stream slideshow folder? There it is. Give it a second, it should show up. I'm not gonna add that second one. I feel like is that actually a human artist who painted that, or?
Pierdolę, patrzcie co spotkałem. Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Bobber. Okay, thanks. What the fuck is that? Yes. Let me pin this. The he eated the food. The funny 2.jpg. Okay, where are my mods? I'm not gonna add that one where it's like looks inside wires because you had it as a profile picture and I don't know why, but that picture Loki pisses me off. I don't know, I really don't know why. Don't ask me. It wanted the fabric language Kotlin, right? I think I had that. Yeah, I do have that. Okay, let's try that again. That other one, I also don't like it. I don't know. Let me just redo the slideshow so that it updates. What? Silk, any version. Fuck you. Why is it at the bottom now? Hold on, what happened to the slideshow being... Why is it offset? There it is. I need silk. It's an API for Kotlin. You should start seeing one or two of them. Yeah, there it is. Can I download it now? please. No available versions for 1.20.1. Why? $1.20x. Why is there no available version? Don't tell me I can't install a vein miner because Silk doesn't exist for 1.20.1. There better be one for 1.20.1. There it is. Fucking jumping gamer. Wait, no, I need my Minecraft folder. We will play Minecraft, don't worry. We've got around 45 minutes left. Now it's in there. 3 mods just to get one thing. I also hate that fucking staring cat. There's a bunch of images that I really hate. Just some cat images. I don't know why. Probably because people who I didn't like has a profile picture. Not that I don't like you. You're chilling for real. But I don't know why I hate it when cats like be looking at the camera straight up. It's annoying. Like this funniest part is, right, Olya, when she was telling me she's gonna threaten to call the police and shit, she still had the scrumptious cat as a profile picture. Because just imagine you're getting texted by the person with the scrumptious profile picture. They're like, I will call the police on you. And they're dead serious. That is so funny. Anyways, have you passed away or are you still here? Or are you just looking through your fucking phone for images? Minecraft, load faster, you fuck. Oh, 4 images. No, 4 pings. What? Oh. This one, though. I don't like it. Not that it, I mean, it's funny, yes, but I've had a person who had that as a profile picture call me the N-word, so, I'd rather not. Dude, we're good. You don't need to send me more. We have 2 new ones, so that we're chilling. You can pull out more JJK stuff if you want, but I have all of the reaction images. Oh, speaking of which, let me add a few more from my reaction images folder. There we go. What? Oh, great! I installed all of those apps to get Vein Miner just for Vein Miner to crash the fucking game when it starts. Okay, you know what? We will use this fucking... Never mind, that would be cheating. I don't know which one of these was the mod one. Fuck it, we'll uninstall that one. We need more. I did add a bunch more. Hold on, let me take this. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Yeah, there it is. I put like 5 JJK ones in, so we should be chilling. Yeah. I also set it to random order now. It wasn't in random order before that. Ah, yes. My video encoding is dying. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that is a good one. I'm taking that. But the other one, the fucking boogie woogie, re-boogie woogie. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take that too. Gojo Revival number 5. Why number 5? What was the other 4 consisting of? Ah, okay. Vein Miner. The mod that I just deleted was the actual good one. Fuck! He died of cancer, but you can't revive from cancer. It just doesn't happen. I have to keep reloading my fucking slideshow. Because I have to keep removing the fucking folder. Is it actively deleting shit out of the folder? Probably not. Where is it? Oh yes, I love how my OBS will shit itself. Pepsi Man. I mean, the dude is doing anything. Did it delete bleed.jpg? No, it didn't. You have, and he said nothing? Total, bro. I don't blame you. Where's my Minecraft, bro? I want it. Total the GOAT. #1 sorcerer. Change my mind? Nah. I don't have to. God, I wish I had a good computer. I would have rendered the stream overlay today, but no, it takes 20 fucking hours. Oh, my Minecraft just loaded. Okay. My mince raft. Pewterger. Computer. What was that fucking thing that I never caught on? Gami in video speichern or something like that. Is it like the German Jarvis? Right, time for some mince raft. Okay, Garmin, Video speichern. Ja, man. The guy fucking punching the milk bag is still one of my favorite gifs. Or the other one that I made. I don't know how I made this one with the cock department. I don't know if it was from those cheap ass dash cams, but oh, there's Gojo staring. I love how lazy they are nowadays with making memes. They don't even write the words out anymore. They just put the fucking image there. I love how for some of these you can see me redrawing the hair. Because like most of these reaction images, I cut out speech bubbles and redrew the hair myself. Oh my god. Encoding overload, everyone. I love bleed.png, it's my favorite. Let me just hide that, check out everything else I got running, and pull up to mince raft. Okay, Gamin. Fuck. I love how it tabs me out as soon as I... Oh! Ah, yes. 11 frames. Look at the top left, bro. Yes. What the fuck? Why? Why is my computer dying? Oh, it's raining, that's why. It's probably shitting itself at some logic that keeps repeating while it's trying to render the rain, but Sodium's trying to not have it do that. That's fine. 23 FPS. Yeah, now we gotta download frames. We don't have the budget. I mean, it's better than nothing. It looks pretty good, and it runs smooth when it wants to. I think if I wasn't streaming, it'd be running at 120 frames normally, but, you know, I gotta be on that grind. Why did I sound like that? You know how we do it. Now we need to download frames on the internet. Nvidia 60 series just starts downloading frames instead of actually fucking processing graphics. The new DLSS will feature, we don't even make the frames anymore, we download them from the internet. You don't get to see your game, the AI will make the game for you. Like, why do you need AI cards nowadays? That shit is weird. Iron. I need iron. Okay, Garmin. Speicher Video. Let's see. Oh yes, the water. Fucking Minecraft. Look at me, I'm winning. Yes, the hot tub. Whoa. Crazy. There is lava here. Might as well pick that up. Minvraf. Yes. We are the target audience for this fucking game. You can't eat and mine at the same time. What the hell is two? Why do you have two hands if you can't do that? I don't get it. I do not understand. There is black hole over here. Fix. Okay, we fixed it forever. Now that we have an access point to a cave, I mean, I think we do have an access point. We just made one. Yeah, the child isn't in bed. Should be at. Oh, the damage that makes me lag. Look at the zomboids. Stupid orbiter males. This is a gravel trap. Never mind, it's not. Okay. Oh, yes. When I engage in combat and my frame rate goes to 2. What's with my fucking... The encoding is fucking dying. Why? Is that a fucking mineshaft? No, it's not. But it's dripstone. We do need dripstone to make infinite lava glitch. Dude, fuck the encoding bullshit, bro. Let's use complementary unbound. Yes. This is the optimal Minecraft experience. Right. What did we learn? I love that I can just do this. I love that. I love that. Okay. I think for the rest of the stream, I'm probably just going to be talking. Feel free to DM me more fucking reaction images, by the way. If I can download the GIF as a GIF, I will pick that Toto thing and then put it. Link öffnen. Aoi Toto Shibuya GIF. Please tell me I could save it as an image. Not in the not in that folder. Am I glad I'm not showing that? Why is this one just called milge.gif? Yeah, that bottom one's good. This one's good. Yes. Oh lol, I googled the GIF and it immediately pulled me up. There it is. And why is there a wide version down here? I'm gonna get both of them. The dude above me is just running around in a fucking chair. Okay, what else have we got? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put that too. The more images that we have, the better. What the fuck is this dude doing above me? I'm gonna edit the fucking... Actually, I'm gonna edit the Choso picture to have different text. I want to do that. I really want to do that. I know exactly what to put there if I can. Oh, I could just pull that up. Wait, no, it's an MP4. This is an MP4, not a GIF. Why is the JPEG opening in a fucking Windows media viewer instead of fucking paint.net? Let me, always open with paint.net. The Texas butthole tickling bandit has finally been caught. I can explain. The Mahoraga running like Hulk, bro. No way. What is it with Alan Bow? What is it? Why does he do shit like that? And also opening the links just doesn't work. Can I like download it through here? Oh, I can open it in my browser and let's see if that actually works. Let me first of all hide this though. And then move to my main. So, we have this, right? You can see the text is added on, it's been upscaled. Dude, what the fuck is this resolution? Right? I think it was something script, Segoe script, right? Segoi script. Me bitch. I don't think it was Segoi script really fits. I think Segoi, the other one. Print. Let's make it bold. Alright. Is that good? Do you think this is good like that? It more sounds like me, bitch. Like that. I have an idea. What if we just did this? Bitch. Me bitch. You should have been there yesterday. You'd know what that's from. Yes. Okay, save it like that. That's good. Firefox is already running. Close it. There we go. Why did he make fucking... Why did he make Mahoraga run exactly like Hulk? That's the that's the running animation I've been trying to perfect. I've been trying to do that. Because I wanted to as the fucking, like, you know how I made Grime City, right? I wanted to make a what's it called? I wanted to make a fucking... Wait, no, not file. I want to add a folder. I wanted to make the intro just be God jumping out of nowhere and running like Hulk. That's what I wanted to do. The dude above me is still doing shit. Oh, he's playing with an RC car, I can tell. What the hell? That's pretty fun, though. I haven't been paying attention. I just kind of zoned out. Sorry. I still love this GIF. Cock department, and it's just everything. Oh, milge.gif. Love how people turn images into GIFs so they can have them in the quick favorite tab as a reaction image. Oh, there he is. Revival number 5. Live Kenjaku reaction, which I made transparent myself. Oh, there's the Toto one. Why did it bug out? Did you see that? It had like one frame where it was like wide. Why is they're bugging out? Do you see that? Every time it switches, it just bugs out a little bit sometimes. Bitch! Look at it! Oh, that's great. You want the pineapple, which I also made transparent myself. I used a website for that, though. Half of them aren't working, I feel like. Because it just repeats. Or it's I did put it at random. Who? Cause he used it, Pissler. Oh, right, me when I get the delicious scent of a fresh apple fritter. I need to add that. I don't even know who Alan Bow was. Like, what if he used AI? I don't give a fuck. Let me find some gifs from my favorites tab to just add in. I'm just gonna dump them in. I'm just gonna dump a few ones. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I needed this. I can't open the link. Oh, wait, I can. I love Baki so much. It's so fucking funny. He's just like, no, they get saved as MP4s. They get saved as MP4s. I'm gonna have to convert these myself. We can probably do full quality if we really try. We'll open this link and hope it doesn't get saved as an MP4. Yup, it gets saved as an MP4. You gotta stop looking through the favorites GIF and putting an apple fritter, bro. Or can I just press open in browser? Oh my god, I should have just pressed open in browser and it'll open these. I don't actually have to open DaVinci Resolve and make my entire computer shit itself. Because I can just open these in browser. Like, I like the one with I feel like if you're gonna do shit with apple fritters, just stick to Baki. And don't use, like, the perfect cell or whatever. When it says save image and not save video, that's good. It's not Baki, it's baking. Baking anime GIF. And there's another one, baking anime GIF. Consume. Just gonna name it consume.gif. Fuck off, DaVinci. Close. I don't want you. Yeah, fuck off. Right. Let's see here. Okay. I'm probably, due to the fact that I have so many, I'm gonna turn it down to 6,000 milliseconds, which is 6 seconds. Makes it a little faster. I would say this was a successful stream. We've been streaming for 3 hours, which gets my video time up. Oh, and as soon as someone watches, it gets my watch time up anyway, so. Oh, that's nice fast. Yeah, for the rest of the stream, we could just chill around, fill up the slideshow. Just downloading these is a bit, and can get a bit annoying. Dude, Jay is gonna look in here, he's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, Apple for... Oh, the other one played right after that. Oh, there's Mahoraga running. Also, don't mind the fact that I turned into fucking Mahoraga on Roblox. It's me, the eight-handled sword divergence Scylla Divine General Mahoraga. Give me all of your investments. Tomato. Okay, hold on, I got you. I'll add that. I'll add more, but I won't refresh it. I won't refresh it because refreshing it is annoying. Dante thinking of tomato.gif. I love Baki though. It's so good. I love that show. Because it's funny as fuck because it's just supposed to be over the top. How did he do that? And why is he smoking a cig in a fucking like hotel room while doing this shit? Baki is just pure aura farming. Maybe it auto refreshes. Bitch. Should I pay Sniffs folding money to animate shit for me for the slideshow? Like make him do take the god rig and then just, oh yeah, that's the one I that's the one I have. If I just make him take the god rig and make him animate like the full Gangnam Style at 500% speed on Blender to render it as a webm so I can turn it into a GIF. Okay, let me save this image. Twitter Blender GIF. What the fuck? Cat evaporate dot gif. Okay. Yes. You need that? Okay. Oh. Leon. Wait, what the fuck? Excuse me? What time is it? It's 2029 still? I thought it was 2129. We still have so much time left to stream. I will buy him a $10 Steam card, so he has to do this for me. He already owes me money. I thought it was super late, that's why I wasn't playing Minecraft anymore. Didn't know we have time still. But hey, I'm not complaining. No LMFAO. LMFAO! You just smoked 10 grams of bath salts, gamer! Enjoy the last 10 minutes of your life! Also, why are you responding in the fucking Discord and not in the general, in the thing chat? People are just gonna think I'm schizophrenic. Hop back on Minecraft? I'm rolling a cigarette right now. Fuck that baby, honestly. I want to kill him. I hate children with a passion. Who is he? And why does he look like E.T.? And why does he have a forehead dent that you could plug a USB stick into? Oh, Sniffs hopped off the game. Okay, he knows. Because I am? You don't know the things I could do. I have your avatar saved as an OBJ file. I hold the power here. You have no power here, Gandalf. Don't ever get into a fight with a Blender artist. They will ruin you. Both emotionally and your career. Who the fuck? Why my phone linking? Okay, my phone just vibrated because it could. Pick up your phone. Din 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 din. I love the fucking Playboy Cardi RIP Chinese remix. If I knew how to use FL Studio, and if I had it, I would definitely do it. Make one. I hate that fucking baby still. And I don't think I'm gonna play more Minecraft. I think I will play something different. Or maybe I'll edit the video, who knows. Me when my phone vibrates the electromagnetic field. What kind of fucking rumble motors do you have in your phone? You got that PlayStation 2? AI, I kind of hate the existence of AI, but AI sparked one of my favorite images ever, the Tony Stark image. So I don't know what to say. Do I hate it? Do I love it? Do I love AI? No, I hate it kind of when it's art. But if it's fucking Tony Stark doing Xbox 8, he has a development kit. He's from the future, bro. Why do I just have the peanut emoji? Peanut at the same time? Sniffs went offline. He doesn't want the money. Anyways, I'm gonna go have a smoke real quick. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Honey, where did you leave the burrito? That's why I also have mostly video game songs from like Subnautica and other games that I know that don't have copyrighted music. There's a reason I specifically designed like a stream playlist with to make sure that I don't get copyrighted, because I did once and then I got so mad at it I stopped doing it. This song also goes fucking ballistic. I think we will be doing Blender now. I think that would be a good idea. I'm gonna show off the new stream screen if I can. And also, as a last thing, let me reload the slideshow one more time. Let me cut this down to 450. Oh, great. Okay. So, for the stream screen, I have reworked the workshop, and also it makes my computer die because this car is like 40 trillion polygons or whatever. Cause like, look at this bullshit. All ultra triangulated. Does that make it look worse? Nope. You don't even see the car in full detail. You don't... Also, what's really fucking weird... like... if you take... I never noticed that the car has, like, super aero. Like, this... that it has this going down was new to me. I did not notice that until I actually got my hands on the model. Which I then reworked to make funkier. What's with the fucking brakes being that? What happened? Gloss material. Blended. Honey. Honey? What? Honey, where's the burrito? I did rework this here, this workbench, yesterday on stream. To fix some of the materials, like these were misaligned. I remade the backboards, which kind of suck now, but you don't see that from the top. And then we have this, right? Normal character. The PC, which funnily enough, to make the RGB texture not be super weird when the fans are spinning, I did it so that depending on the camera it adjusts, as you can see, because it scrolls like that, and when it's rendered, right, it'll look like this. Then I can put the chat up here, I can put something else down there. You see the car, and the end frame time was 600 because I have animated the character to take a look back. And then turn back around at frame 600 so it loops. The frame rate is 60 FPS, but it's just not cracking that. I could have simulated the hair, but that would make my render time go to 2 minutes per frame. 2 times 600 is 1,200 minutes, which is 20 hours. I am not waiting 20 hours for this shit. Cause like, bro, do I look like I have the time for that? I already removed like 90% of the details, like the fucking, the scissor lifts and whatnot, and still it takes forever to render. These plants are just like a few verts at max, but other than that, it's like, I don't know. It's not that much of a scene, still it takes forever to render. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not using it to its full optimization, but yeah, 20 fucking hours to render. And the thing is, I don't get my PC overnight anymore. Oh shit, I moved the camera. I did not intend to do that. Wait, actually, hold on. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's just because the car, because for some reason the workshop itself is crawlingly slow. Like, the car isn't even that bad in terms of topology. I've seen worse, I've made worse. Like, the car, you see these vents, that's not the car, like, having topology. These are flat. See? It's just the texture doing all of the work. And, like, I don't know, I don't get it. Something is causing it to die. It is most likely the workshop itself, because I've tried rendering just the workshop itself and it's already taking forever. I had to re-optimize it for it to work. Like, let me show you the normal one. Let me just switch over to it. I don't want to leak any of the other stuff I've been working on. This is the normal workshop. It's got a bunch more shit in it, no car. And I still left the character in here, which I'm gonna delete. Because this is not part of the normal workshop. This is just the fucking workshop. Optimized. Like, I rebuilt the floors, I rebuilt the walls. And still, it takes forever to render a frame. Like, if I go do this, well, it's black now, whatever, but if I like crank this up to 1, this is on Eevee, right? Yeah. If I put it on cycles, it still takes fucking forever. Oh, hey, how's it going? We were playing Minecraft and we expanded the other stuff, and now I'm complaining about how even when this workshop is optimized, it takes forever to render. Like, I already optimized for the this is the new stream overlay I'm gonna have in the beginning. The chat is gonna be over there. Like, when you render it, it looks like this. 600 frame animation. It would take me 20 hours to render the full thing in one sitting if I change the settings. I got the settings down to 10 hours. Which means I would have to spend the entire day tomorrow just rendering a 600 frame animation. If I don't do it on cycles, however, it would be way faster, but it wouldn't look nearly as good. Like, look at this. Does this look good to you? That you can't even see that it's reflecting that. You couldn't see that it's reflecting a hexagon light. It just doesn't happen. So it's like, it's annoying. On cycles it'd be fast as fuck, but it would only, like, look, doesn't reflect this. Because it just reflects the flat light I put up here. Maybe I can tweak the settings. No, glossy. What about diffuse? Okay, it doesn't, it just... Like, I cannot, like, change this so that it doesn't go through. Like if I hit this, of course, but it wouldn't refract this. Don't know why. Let's set the emission up to like 25. Still nothing. If I then switch it to cycles, it would. And it's bright as fuck. Like super bright. So it's not really that nice. I don't even have to show the area light because that light already does most of the stuff for me. Guess I can delete this. Yeah, no, we were playing Minecraft until I got bored. You will pretend to understand it? Dude, it's... All I can say is, for some reason, Cycles takes forever. Hydra Storm doesn't. It takes forever to initialize, yes. But it's the fastest one I have, but it's the least looking good one. For like random bullshit, I could pull it off, but... Like, if I switch it to Hydra Storm... As you can see, Blender will freeze. There's also another one called Octane, but it costs money. It's like Cycles, but way faster. There is supposed to be a free version. The add-on is free, yes, but the fucking... You need the server. You need a server to run it for some reason. And the server, I've tried to get it. Oh, hold on, let me just not leak this. What the fuck? Yours, what did you post there? Why is there the fucking... What is that? Is that the fucking, like, a brain rot thing? I don't know, I'm old. Yeah, Blender... Blender shit itself. So I'm just gonna let it sit on the main screen until it decides to load up Hydra Storm. Cause I was gonna have maybe... Oh, it's done. Yeah, Hydra Storm does not look good. It just doesn't. Cause it doesn't do transmissions. It just does basic lighting. You can see it. It's decent at best for like fast stuff. You can composite on top of it, but like you can see no reflections, nothing. There's just nothing going on, and then it just does that again. Hydra Storm takes forever to initialize, but once it does, it just starts chugging through. I would like to try Octane, but why does it need a fucking server running? God, why does Blender stuff cost so much money when Blender is free? Like, yeah, I get making a render engine that's just leagues better than fucking Cycles is an achievement and a half, but why? Why do I have to sign up for a fucking subscription to buy it? I don't want to buy stuff. Like, I've talked to UGC creators who have like this German UGC creator named Alessandro. And like it's just oh Hydra Storm almost initialized. Oh, it's done. Like, hold on, check this out. This is what we would be getting with Hydra Storm. It would take 2 seconds to render. Let me actually just show you. Let me save this and then hit Control F12 to render. And because it's a Blender render, I can just show it off like this. So it'll take forever to initialize. It took 0 seconds to render. Like, look at this. It takes a second per frame. This shit is too fast for its own good. But it just looks like ass. And you see, glass doesn't transmit, it'll just go transparent. And the chat is also not working. You see? See what I mean? You can either do quality or you can do quantity. Not what I want. Cycles would be the best due to the simple fact that it actually has proper ray tracing. But it takes the longest. Like, this looks amazing, of course, but, you know, it takes forever to render. Oh shit, let's not pull that up. Let me also just do a bunch of stuff here. Let me turn off the image editor. David Bazuki. He just waves and he goes back into a static pose, bro. What the fuck? You're not gonna beat Twitter, bro. It's not happening. That's just not gonna happen. But as you can see, it's nice, right? Like the chat and stuff, it looks good. If you look at the car, right? Like, let me just select a big part of the car and go here. If you do this and just let it sit there a bit. Until it's done taking samples. And then it'll work. Okay, it'll work. Actually, let me just quickly optimize this car and see if we can get any better stuff out of it. Does that look worse? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, let's only take the parts where we know we can turn it into one of these. Like these parts, we can definitely make them squares. To save a little bit on that topology. Without impeding the look that much. Except there's like a crease here because it took the wrong trees. And now, see, it doesn't even look different. We can just save a little bit on... I don't even know if this improves topology or not. It probably doesn't. But it feels like having twice less faces does make a huge difference to in my eyes. Let me also just do a cut right here. Like, it doesn't look that much... See, it doesn't look different. And now we have, like, a lot less. Oh, what? Yeah, whenever I save, Blender decides to shit itself sometimes. What's with the wheel topology? What do they look like? Ay. Okay, what about these? Does this impede the look somehow? No. Okay. Optimize that. It's just a glass. Because these, right? Oh my fucking word. Okay. The inside is also, like, very highly detailed. I don't know if we need all of this detail or if we could just, like, cut out the inside of the car. Should we cut out the inside of the car to save on render time or not? Like, we could also pretty much remove the engine. Like, they have the full fucking engine in here. We could just get rid of it. If we really wanted to. I mean, the original model would not be impeded. What the hell? Why isn't this like merged by distance? Yeah, see? We've removed 16,000 vertices from everything. Like, why do they know where the fuck the radiator goes? How did they know? Also, I love when you just remove the shell of the car, it looks like this. Is that a hole in my car? Okay. What are these? They're just like red. They modeled in the wires, what the hell? Oh. Oh wait, no, it's the texture being weird. Yeah, you see, whenever I'm interacting with the car, it starts fucking up. Let me see. Let me just remove the other stuff. No, it might just be the walls. Hold on. What the fuck? It's rendering way faster now. Are the walls the fucking problem? Yeah, look, my frame rate fucking starts dying when it's the walls. When I remove the workbench, not that much more, but the walls themselves, like the floor, is fucking it up somehow. What about this? This material. Dithered, no, blended. I don't get it. Yeah, for some reason the shader is, like, killing it. If I hide this face... How's my frame rate looking? Okay, it's still decent. If I hide this... And if I hide this... That is the fucking problem! Hold on. If I hide this... What? Let me just compile this and see if we get any better results. Because if the floor is the fucking issue, like this material here for the floor, I will just make a new one. Yeah, see? Union 1 material slot 11. This here, I'm just going to make it a new one, assign it, do this, then we add a noise texture. Then we add a displacement, a bump map, put the color into high, put the distance to 1 for debugging purposes, and then put it into the UV map. And then we add a UV map input plug into the vector. Then we UV edit this shit. And we unwrap. We go look at it. And as you can see, it's like flat black. Not ideal. They put a 25 distance on it just to fuck around a bit. Okay. We want it to be like rock. Yeah, I think this looks fine. I want this to be blended, however. Maybe this will fix a little bit of render timing because Roblox can be weird with exporting materials to Blender. Like, look at that. That looks a lot nicer, I think. I'll just put the distance to 5. And now our frame rate is even worse. But I will make it gray. Like that. I think that's fine. Like that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, those samples are going through a margin faster. I do want to get rid of a bunch of materials I don't use. Like, there's so many materials I don't use. The less materials present, I don't know if it's any faster. Like, hold on. we're at 0.05, right? If I do it the same. And it's done rendering. Let me render a single frame and see what that, how fast that would go. Let's do that. Let's see. Blender isn't magic, by the way. It's not. It just isn't. I did, however, animate the fans, which is really cool. I asked Jarvis how to do it, and he was like, yeah, just separate them and then put the origin to geometry and just add a driver. Like, look at this fucking PC. Even though it's noisy as shit, this looks real to me. Yeah, look at how fast the car rendered. It'll look better when the denoise kicks in, but look at how the car didn't take that much time to render. Something else is taking it out. See, and that's that. It's been rendering for a minute. That's one frame out of 600, and now because of the denoise, it looks like he looks like chocolate, like chocolate basically. He's just like molded together. Some of the PC fan shit just disappeared. You can't even tell that that's Choso. But the car does have nice streaks. Do you think it's passable quality for like 1920 by 1080 as a stream overlay? Because it's a minute still, but maybe it could be. I think it's fine like that. It's just that the fact that I'm streaming has taken my like time down by a bunch. I do love this car though. Still my favorite car. I think I accidentally stumbled back on Liam's profile, right? He is now a Porsche kid. He no longer really likes Lamborghini. I think I ruined that for him, which is funny as fuck. Did they need to model the entire engine? Yes. Why did they like do it like that? Put this all on blended, so it doesn't look like shit. What the hell? Is that the floor? What the fuck happened? Does the car still look okay? Let me just separate the... Actually, let me work on the normal car instead, so that I don't have super performance issues. Like, this is the normal car model. You've seen it. I want this for my birthday. I already told you, but I want to be able to remove the bonnet. I don't even know why I'm saying, like, bonnet. It's the hood. But it's not even the hood, because it's a rear engine car. Mark that as a seam. Let me go into solid mode so I can see. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to open this again? Let me just do it like... Wait, how does one open the vehicle? I don't know why the fuck it chose to do that. But it did. This model is weird as fuck already. No, this way. I'm just like marking out a like it's a seam. Yeah, I'm marking out a seam to be able to take the car thingy off without any issues. Like that. Okay. Apparently I don't know exactly how does it look when they have the bonnet off? Uh Let me look at the engine bay real quick. Whoa. Wait, those are not carbon fiber? That's Alcantara? Okay, so yeah, I was kind of correct. Fuck off. Fucking ads. Dude! Please allow ads to continue. No. Continue without disabling. Let me just save the image as, yeah, the Veneno webpage. Right. So this is what I'm looking at. This is what it looks like without the bonnet on. So we have to find out what pieces to disconnect. To make that work. Since it's like this, right? It is the entire rear part. Like up to what? Hold on. I'm not entirely sure until where it stops and starts. I'm guessing over here. This would be my very best guess. Also, the sharp is getting in my way. So I'm guessing they go around here and this part also comes off. Like over here. I think it would be more like this part too. Till it goes over here. Or maybe like over here. Or it goes over here, right? This part also comes off. And then it goes over there. And then it goes, I think, here. Would that make sense? Let me just unselect this. And then it would probably like... Or actually, no, that might have been correct. Then it would go over here. All the way to there. Then up here. Without skipping. Like that. And then here. And then here, and then here, and then mark that as seam. I think this is how it would be taken off. Now we just have to do that for the other side. Or do we mirror it? Do we do that? I don't think so, because there's a gas cap and shit, and we don't want that gone. So, next up, we pick this part. Wait, actually, no, we don't. We pick this here, go all the way down, go here, go there, pick it this way, and then go this way. I'm just guessing here. It's like I won't be accurate. I haven't seen one of those fucking cars ever before, so. Well, actually, no, it doesn't go around this part, or does it? Wait, no, it does. It's all the baby's fault. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. Okay. I think, like, here. I don't... How did I do it on the other side? I went up and around. Okay, so I must have gone this way. I think it was already, like, taken into pieces and shit. But I, merged it all. And then it didn't want to do that anymore. Let me just mark this as a seam real quick. What did I do? Oh, I went all the way down. Okay. Here. And then there. Mark this as a seam too. What the hell? No, not that. No, why there? Click this. Click this. Seam. Let's test it. Something is still connected. Okay. Which one? Put a seam right there too. Like it goes all the way around. Yes. Except apparently not. Because there's some stuff missing. What the... Why is there just random cross? Random Christianity propaganda in my car. What the fuck? How could they do that? Okay. That did not work. There's only a few sectored off stuffs, but... This part is also supposed to be completely sectored off, but it's not. Why? I don't fucking know. Does that give me anything new? Maybe these parts aren't merged right. Or aren't marked as seam right because they're merged incorrect. Hello? Did... Where the fuck... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clear sharp here. Just so I can fucking see. There is more. Cause, jeez. When I get my hands on that candy ass. He's gonna be lucky if he can even carry his box of shit out of the building. X-ray not available in current mode. Okay. Did we do it right? No. Why? What other thing I could do is probably just like select all of this. And then just like manually take it off. Fucking hell. Cause like why does it not do what I want it to? Yeah, duh, it's Blender and the model's by me, so of course it's gonna be shit. No, not the wing. God, fuck you. Okay. I'm just gonna hide everything I don't need. Give. Fucking. Okay. So there are spring. What the fuck? They have many topologies. Not anymore though. We have 4 Big Mac and 3 free fries for you. Not anymore though. Right. This thing looks funny when you remove everything else. There's probably way easier ways to do this, but manual labor is the best type of labor anyway. Did y'all go to sleep or is anyone still here? All of this work just to remove the fucking bonnet. Even though it probably already was removable and I'm just stupid. Yes. God, there is so much work. I'm just gonna separate this for now and just remove the rest. Well, actually, no, I don't want these removed, I think. Or do I? I'm just gonna take these with me. Let's see. Like that. All of that for just one feature. But doesn't matter. I have time and absolutely nothing to do, so we're chillin'. Right, let's select this and hide it. Separate this, separate this, separate this. And I think I just fucking heard some dude say 6-7 outside my door. Should I end stream because of that? But I think No, not delete select object. I think we're chilling. Right. Let me just hide absolutely everything else that the car has that isn't supposed to be the bonnet. Right. Can I conjoin all of this shit? Or is it now joined together? No. Join it like that. Okay. Now we should have the full ability to remove it. And now let me just... Yup. I think this is correct, right? Does this look correct to you? Also the fucking springs here. Let me just fucking... Let me just quickly make a new material. Springs, make it red. No hue. Maximum value. Make it 0.25. Actually 0.1 in gloss. And I think... Well, there's more stuff we need to paint. So let's work on that. These aren't as far out as usually. Or as how the other one has it. Yeah, no, this isn't really accurate to the real thing. I mean, yeah, of course it's not going to be accurate, but if we take a look at the actual image for the open Veneno bonnet, it looks like this. If you see the springs, you can see the difference. The springs are lightly fatter, like, than the other stuff. So let me just extract those. Call them springs. I also did not know that the suspension for a Veneno is, like, also in there. But, now that we have this, I think we can extrude along normals to make them tiny bit fatter like that. I think this... it's better, but it's not really nice. Let me see. 0.55577. So let's do 4. Okay, no, 4 is not right. 25. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. I'm gonna turn the metallic up a little bit. Okay, yeah, no, I think that's fine. I'll merge these by the distance and add some sharp. Well, actually, what does that do to us? The engine looks like this. And to optimize it, we do that. Is this supposed to be like that? Or this pipe that leads into bumfuck nowhere? Like, yeah. Not like it's like supposed to plug in there. Nope. Let me just fix that up as much as I can. Okay, let me just do this manually. I think it's supposed to be in there. I don't think the pipes are just supposed to be like disconnected. Yeah, like that. They just had to model every single thing. Also, let me check the materials. That looks like rubber. It looks like rubber to me and not gloss. So, what material is this? Engine A material. I do want to remake the material so that it's accurate, but holy fuck, would that take forever. Okay, no, let's turn the roughness down. Let me do plus assign, and then let me just go into the slot 1, right? Take all of it, Control C, slot 2, new, AX, Control V, turn the roughness up by half. Engine rough. So now it should look like rubber. Like actual rubber. It's also dithered. What? Why is it like that? Yo. Okay, no, it's apparently backface culling. Let's try to fix the normals here. Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. I don't know why it's like that now. But let me turn off the alpha. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it's like slightly transparent. Maybe that's the problem. Yep. Okay, that was a problem. What else is rough? Oh, damn. I only have like 15 minutes left. Oh, yeah. I got 70 again. I don't know why that happened. But for sure, let's keep working on that. Actually, hold on, let me just get the engine bay. What else needs to be rough? The pipes. These here. I remember extracting this exact Lamborghini engine out of a fucking like Aventador to plug it into my chainsaw that I made. Is the engine bay also rough, or am I tripping? Like, I heavily doubt it's that reflective, but like, hold on, let me turn the roughness up to 0.05. I think that'll look better. Yeah, no, that looks better. And now let me hit this all with a limited dissolve to see if it does that much. Let's do 0.5. Oh no, that fucks it up. Okay, hold on. Let's do triangles to quads. No, looks fine. And we saved ourselves. Dude, this thing has 124,000 vertices. Wow. But look at it now. Looks sweet. Except that the piping's a bit fucked. Which we can fix. We can fix it. All we have to do is select every single pipe and extract it first. So let's pick up all the pipes we can. Even the ones that aren't connected. Just like that. Then we hit P, select it, let's just do pipe. And then we hit this with a modifier. Let's do a subdivision surface. Do a 2 level. Let me just show it like that. Yeah. I think it looks better, but it can fuck up a little bit. Like that, what happened there. I don't know what this is, but you know. Or maybe those are like the exhaust pipes or something. Do they have those modeled? Probably not. Nope. It just kind of plugs into nothingness. But I think the pipes look better like that. So I will apply this modifier. And now, the engine looks a lot better. Very high detail. Look at that! I disconnected the thing properly. Let me also just quickly only select the ones that are attached to the bonnet, right? And make it so that they are attached to the bonnet, like actually. Let me also unhide everything else because there's apparently one missing right there. Okay, apparently not allowed to do that. Let me just quickly then do what I know to do best, which is a mirror modifier on the x-axis. Yes, see? Those are back now. And this one also exists. So, get out of edit mode, apply that modifier, take this and take the bonnet and move it, and merge it, call this bonnet. Boom! Now it all removes at one piece. Except, I don't know if this piece stays on or not. Let me check. They don't show it. Great. But I'd say that's pretty solid work for today. And let me just check out the engine. Oh yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Let me just merge this back with the engine. Oh, I thought that was a gap there. No, there's vents. Okay. This car has a lot more complicated geometry than I actually remember. But you can look out the back. Is that a thing? Ah, yes. I see clearly. Can you even look through these? This, right? It's like that, right? But I don't want it to be like that. Like, you see that? That alpha doesn't do that much. So, what if we get a math node and then invert? Is there an invert? Multiply this by -1, and that should invert it, right? Oh, it's still compiling. That, I don't know if that works, but in my head that would work. If I want to negate it, multiply by 1, that gives us that. Oh, that's the entire stuff. Okay, hold on. Is there a separate color? Can we do that? Separate color. Hue saturation value. I'm just gonna keep doing what it does and see if I can make it work. No, that doesn't work. Hue saturation, lightness, color processing. Like, the alpha is cool or whatever, like, you can, but you can see through in the wrong parts, I feel like. That's not how I intend it to be. Like, yeah, from far away you can look through. But is that really how the mesh is made? Because, I mean, it's the smartest way. I guess I'll let it stay for now. And now, did I ever separate the doors? Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain that I'm not gonna do today. Don't worry about it, I'm not gonna do it today. Anyways, let me just quickly add a sharp to here, all the way up, all the way through. Remove that. Do here. Go there. No, you fuck. I don't want this. I want this and there. And then I want it to be all the way to here. And mark that as sharp. Yeah, something ain't right over there. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks disgusting. Okay, hold on. Let me just clear the sharp off everything. And take a look. It's a bit bent. It looks very bent now. Damn. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to rework that tomorrow if I want to. But I think I'm done for today with absolutely everything. Oh, I love how Blender just popped up for a second. Balls. But yeah, if y'all are still sticking around after 4 hours 41, I appreciate that. And I guess I may see you tomorrow if I don't overdose, because I'm probably gonna be buying fucking weed. Good night, everyone. I love ya. End stream.